It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something. Seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will say, yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na fa we really say it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gidie se ofa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permission nti mem sama monyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mutie kwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa moye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amifire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade won stram amen ya ewe yenemi.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the Gary Nimakwe omrenim for mana kwaba na emana lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene the chance
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Emedasi pa
sometime you want to be on saying it's the coso touchline.
Medasi thank you so much. Medasi P.
Ono why outdated. I it is a fufu adiachi so no.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
more ya, Monche, you, your politicians, dear, ye, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A name of you, Ohia, any politicians. Asempa Kwabena will take Remasono and chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya say one no one year chingia yankun to go. Ye we are your first right or nuti namun yewe. No one about. Me catch them on Okare. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninyo Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninyo Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. No Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninyo Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. Me or MPP. Me Ninyo Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. Mona Mbedako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
I feel this in here to us. Here to you my panaso. Na President Akufo-Addo a hand over ama President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na edibe musome.
Yeah, na edibe musome.
Musome ne kakra. Enti na yuguso a yeah, we are sure by then now for no say na by. Yeah. Enti na yetwa yadwuma pa no.
Ba o hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win election we?
I'm growing from. Enti
the job day grounds.
Me here in Krofo ye did am say one who ballot box for social media. When we say yetwa about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station.
Thank you. I'm growing from. Do Assembly aka okwansam no ho no enye dede ne die no nkwa chi die anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria enti ya nto ye bokakra na agrone form adwuma nsoso die na na Akufo-Addo aban waye bi pa omo a omo anyam mfaso no nsoso wo Ghana ha no nsoso omuni omo refi so ebeka ne die no nkwa chi die anka
claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana in your own tea.
Say Kwame Nkrumah time so you can suffer no. President Akufo-Addo can suffer no. Enti ebehwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say ebana yeba bekeri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwem kone omo bana. He will go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de yaye bi pa. Na to na bia umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi amawa na we nyia no ndema. Na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti.
Ato amanfo train.
But even a week in politics is a long time. So I feel na I feel whatever misimpression has been caused no will be cured.
In this land of opportunity, there is very much we can do. There is much we can do even now to turn things around. And I am heartened that my recent suggestion of operating a 24-hour economy in Ghana has been heard by the finance minister, as he mentioned in his recent budget statement in the form of what he called the ninth economy. However, my idea of a 24-hour economy goes beyond just a night economy, which is to boost tourism, as explained by the Honorable Ken Oforiatta. I envision a 24-hour economy where hospitality facilities, filling stations, manufacturers, construction companies, garbage collection companies, mining and extractive industries, agro-processing industries, harbors and ports, financial services, digital startups, and BPOs will operate preferably a 3-shift system 24/7 in an atmosphere of safety and security. Heightened security needed for a 24-hour economy will also provide for safer cities and thereby, in effect, boost tourism. This 24-hour economy initiative I propose will be voluntary. It will not be imposed. Businesses will be encouraged to sign up with tax incentives provided for them and enhance security and lower electricity tariffs after peak hours. Special meters will be employed to provide what is known as time of use tariff to deliver cheaper power to such businesses during especially the hours of 10 a.m. and 6 a.m. The 24-hour economy I propose is for jobs, jobs, and more jobs. And to render it simply, ejumano kofi beyebi, na sali fonso ayebi, na enyunam ayebi, na kote onso ayene akano.
24-hour economy no. The ayaba ni say abai ebecha electricity boa ewo from kura edi ama enyuma yefo a mo beba adwuma anajo no ma be ya adwuma enti mo amoye fundraise mo amoye welders mo amokura gas ni na electricity pa no mo penofo na mo adwuma emfaso aba mo a mo be sign na mo ba adwuma anajo use na wa ede akofom wa mo ya iron rods ene ya mo use nyama wode kese no mo be ye mo adwuma anajo a ube wa fam pa aboamo ama mo nya mfaso na maburu no so wa mo nya adwuma aye enti abana nteni a kire 24 economy num na moji tumu a eno aye game changer ewo oman Ghana.
Industrial growth, we have performed better. We share trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. We share Zongo development, we have performed better. Roads, we have performed better. Railway, we have performed better. Airports, we have performed better. Interchanges, we have performed better. Schools, we have performed better. Hospitals, we have performed better. Public libraries, we have performed better. We share fish landing sites, we have performed better. Court system, we have performed better. Digitalization, we have performed better. Ghana card, we have performed better. Mobile money interoperability, we have performed better. Digital address, we have performed better. The e-pharmacy, we have performed better. Usha digitalization of the ports, we have performed better. We have performed better. When you know just a few namabono obia to me who say MPP yaye jumanoka. But still, asumesi say yantu abanamano because onona waya dear. What you will that? We need obi aquatural exam. Who win at 70% or no win at 20%. Now, the win at 20%, no, or say one no yantu abanamano. Mathematics bang no. Mathematics bang who win at 20%. Who say the way 1% no na we found to some mathematics no na me friend no I confirm mathematics. No enye juma ya pese ya miadum ya to abano me yetimi to aso ya ye juma bebre me ba nya miadum me be to aso edi hihye foforo aba ye juadefo ne obia ya the new tax system e bagala flat tax obia behu Twatsa Ovetia. Yadi amnesty to Etwaso. Obia Odeka what tax for GRA Yaba Yebichamu Nerina Asante on the same
policies. Yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his driver.
A question of acceptability on the part of Ghanaians, because
he's accepted all over,
it is clear,
every corner.
It is clear, sir, the NDC, the John Dramani Mahama Naba.
Yes.
It is Obi Awabe man paying per all that experience. Na ninfo so all over the country. Na ni dina ashita babyano. Se u probi obetimi I don't know a kind of ya.
Omanhene. And yeah, former President John Dramani Mahama, and one of your presidents.
Exactly.
From 2012 to 2016. And what happened? And one of your presidents. I got it in Nairobi anymore. I got it in Nairobi. What did he let him? John Dramani Mahama. Why didn't he let him?
Asempa FM.
Koko you the work and want it. Or say be monsieur so obesan quita sword no for the third time. And you two times. He's already gone for the 2 times. It's me no and can me save me from this, do I say wahala? No. But a party for so no more pay. And ye Ghana for. NDC for so no more pen. But not Ghanaians in general.
That acceptability the NDC for.
Exactly. No, Ghanaians. And I say former President John Dramani Mahama is not an option for Ghanaians. So Maza, Omubejai MPP, any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. No, John Dramani Mahama. They've seen his performance as the vice president in this country before. They've seen his performance as the president in this country before. And they saw his performance when he was even a member of parliament. Maybe Tebia may come and say, I'll grow the form. So they say I'm in PDD. I'll grow the form.
Now, mean himself for form, but now to the Ekoswangaza.
May say Papa Antina Medina Hameka say.
We are sure.
Me are sure, Papa.
Within your party and without.
Oh, Massa, I grow ne yedi. Within my party, and I make catch us a me how I come see. Miss me to me as I say, Miss me contest in Nibi. I got a form. Intermena so. One say, a better say, a better say, won't Service John Dramani Mama cry, NDC for so or no one money mini BBA cry. Then people contested it.
Exactly.
It's not MPP, ye Buklon for. Ye may be contested. Will be other contested, be a bit be quiet. The General Secretary is doing very well. One in the chairman, near executive. Almost say, we'll open door for everyone. Name Muma Groniform. We are picking only one person, and that one person is Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Bawunia. A DB and baby.
You are not bothered by the Jacons and the Joe Gattis.
Oh, Omanhene. Oh, say, Semikofa former, a very Semikoko challenge, His Excellency Mahmoud Bawumia. Nantis Abanka Mefa form, maybe I'm going to say, form, I do so be a to be a scan or koto. So I say, a dear Biomuna who say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is accepted by Ghanaians.
Look at the state of the country now.
What is the state of the country?
I want you to
oh,
here.
It has been there since the time of Adam.
Me dia pa wo me mu. Misuma o my Ghana. Misuma ye dachi. Misuma mabunu ene maba esuamra. Ghana abeye emranimfo atwaje amanfo. Wohwe suban a ye nuanom mranimfo bi eda na di wo Ghana. Na di ntia me kasa semi ni se. Enkontompo enye o. Enkontompo enye. Die di kan. Asemi de yati adansi ayati from a franu nu nyina ne say asemi anhyase ne asemi wa sendi bia no enye ne ena nkitahudie efa ho say yenyi obi enfrimu ma yenni asem no enye asem foforo akoso a enye owura japa no nko a na de na ne akba ayi badwemu aye kan wasemi de di kan ne say eye date kra enni so ya date ni so. But there's an outrim by Kuntemunie. No, that was so. In fact, I'm saying 23rd May 2024. Now, statement about out every Attorney General outfit, no. And your Attorney General is Troy, a Deputy Attorney General, a year Alfred Tuayabwa, and our Troy. Omanhene, Mamma Quinamin kind, a year paragraph in the can. Or say, the attention of the Office of the Attorney General and the Ministry of Justice has been drawn to media commentary by persons associated with the National Democratic Congress on an allegation made by the third accused person, Richard Japa, during the proceedings in court on 23rd May 2024, that the Attorney General desired his cooperation in the matter in order to secure a conviction of the first accused, Hazel Atu Forsen. And I'll say, for the record, or can sema or decline or the buying. Oh, enti ampaso so. Na omu pie court no, sami jamfini central for kasa. Amanchemu enunti na ne one unia no kasa no. Court reporter no de say, Kofi Asante. Oka say judge no fresh sami jamfi busa no. Nsema oka ye, woni central for share no, say no court room ana. Mpacho what ase. Enti nipa odi asemi di kan de ba bedwam media yes NBC. No, come. Oh, please. Oh, Casamity, and Udin.
That's what we do at court. No, that is what we do at court. If you that's what we do at court. Every case, you know, two sides, you know, so don't say anything. No, that's not correct.
Me pacho. Oh, Casano. Oh, Case. Attorney General. The statement about public.
Yes, that's true.
Baba.
That's true.
I'm proving to you that Attorney General didn't issue the statement.
But his deputy. Attorney General, I'm referring to the institution. If you don't know, I'm referring to the institution.
So the institution.
I'm not referring to the Attorney General as a person. I'm referring to the institution.
Granted. Granted.
So please.
As someone who can say Attorney General, Eddie Bay Jomuno, Attorney General say, Dono de Bayano, oh ye assembly no be the kind of abano. And yes, I'm a mechanic. And now, person says a statement now. A free Attorney General office by or can say purporting to be responding to communication from outfit a persons nipa wamo kasama NDC no boy.
NDC associated.
Oh, not Mr.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want it.
Good afternoon. Mama Nasi Sewa Jibria also a utie Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 made the Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Be careful for nothing, but in everything, by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your request be made known unto God. And the peace of God, which passes all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Christ Jesus. And anyway, Asempa ometima kacho and say, emfa hone eye asrochia ebo. Emfa hone eye tibia uwom. Our hope, our fortress, eye radi. Ti wompa ebo kwanso, jidie kwanso no. Onye radi ntu anamo. Se bribia da na meka se de oti osusu ni hintabia mafi obi etina twedi amponyi no ase mekoso ase rade se medwanko bia ne ma bank ase. On that note, Thursday chat okra o May muni May 30 2024, and bribia da meka say we are in an election year in Ghana ni bia na wodo Ghana na ojiri se opa asumdua ma Ghana no e free sabri ko biano de oka de oye wanamontu biano osusue no trimpo biano ese se eya de a ede inkabom na ede kanko na ede impuntu ebebre as my Ghana. We have a beautiful country. Let's not take it for granted. If there's a udi agronet jefaswa, you know, ube say mi huya nkanso sabre no na enyoma bebre aka ekira we no ho hwea enyi nti ye mu bia na dada ano se ye dwa enum de besi na enum dwa e mompan pu da se sebi bibi sambu kra bebe obitim na ohwe mfonyina hodo na wakwa amama nso asansem ne bia sisi open ubon se de bia da onkoto dwe no ko anima o de ade se de beto awrade anim se onhu Ghana mobo na obi bia se odi djuma me kan ho so kan ema afia bato edan so kra ma obi a osi akan ni bi yenso echitafo no ye nyina yakoma etoyem ne agidi se asomasi na obentin we de nkunimdi we sefata no sampai na esiebo afi me anya manyo semte se de ya atamfo da bi ye Ghana de bia meka de mane ye fe kra ne se de esi aware no de bia no mini obi trape ye de yankase ya wade e de kase we ye mfato ho mi fra hafo makopie wonzima obi free eye Asante Mantem akopie wo eye Western region. It's telling you that we are one and we are together. So let's be mindful how we treat ourselves as a people, as a country, and as citizens. On that note, uhuda bia na no nyame wo a purpose for you. Eti adian saya ya mo nyame sobo set bia no also odi beba ebi de ba nopa ebi de ba wia ebi de ba nwumre ebi de ba ahemachi ebi de beba desum. Just a matter of otwen kakrabi, patience kakrabi, and you have yours. So we make our say nyumakubi na abwa ya so kwansron koso Givers Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, Syntex Tank, Provident Insurance, Tortina 74, EcoBank Ghana, PowerJet Batteries, Cocoa Diary, and Vivo Energy. Yewo Kese Builds, Anna My Life Insurance. One of us saw Kwanso kuze Juada Kopi Fiada, Yemfasa and Komowe and Fambro. Oh, Dominic, me Fikra Dominic, me Banuku school by no. Teacher ni out mo akan kasa no. Wa mai nyina ngoma ni bi. Me Fikra say yen yeri ye hona yinsia because kasa dodo na e ka wanom ifunso mrefi awurade nyanko teacher ni fa cheme enti kamede ba me yin na na me yesa me kila me bro fa from ka wo ze da bi me e teacher ni me so me nya hu di me modin baby I show me fi bia no obi odi na wo da ne bia Dominic, can you check for me whether me chrome in no and then odi na wo da na say odi atwem Omanhene, you can check for me because me say enya no atwem. Okay, so belated Omanhene Michelle maybe I will be also would be happy birthday. And quickly, yeah, because some of the comments Amasha said it, but this is the next Mabwatin Ablikuma Central say Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Good afternoon, Omanhene. A very special birthday to Engineer Kenneth Atta, Deputy CEO, Voter River Authority. Okay, so happy birthday. Wow, Ibiana Odiaba. So this one says, what is JDM's strategic intentions for stabilizing the economy and restoring our CD? Also, anyway, but another one gets to here. Nana Adrimpa Udi Asempa say, fantastic show. Nana, thank you. And this one is from Lamte Ken Rashid or say, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, please wish Wenchi MPP constituency chairman Ali Awudu blissful happy birthday for me, and may he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Lamte Ken Rashid or Gulf City. Lamte, thank you. Almost all the time you are with us. Medas. Nana Prempe wo UK. Nana Prempe also. We are grateful. We appreciate you so much. Nana, good afternoon. Also, Oshe 80 Ekosiise Ewo, the United Kingdom. Nana Kuyamwa Boati Ablikuma Central. Okay, Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8th. And you are saying a special birthday to Engineer Kenneth Mensata, Deputy CEO of Voter River Authority. And then Pishu Collection, Pishu Watema Community 2, just close to George's Pub. Pishu. And then so now also do I don't know what that age, you know. Oh, you're comfortable, but you are 45 years today. That's my designer, Pishu Collections. Tema Community 2. Very humble guy. Oh no, you know man in Amechamba. And then you Pishu Wawoda Mad Lion Boa for 29. Also message, you know. It's just off, so maybe wait till me the about marking kind about Jerry Tebi say Omanhene, please kindly wish Richard Musa in Qatar, also a member of Aswadin Forever Group, a glorious happy birthday for me from Ajo Vela, Acid, Agombia, Amota, hey, Zedo, Fi, Cisco, hey, these are great names. I see. We celebrate you. So we are celebrating Richard Musa or Qatar. Yes, celebrate your Kwanson Kosokra. And Madline Boa for 29, I'll say good after mine. When I listen to opposition NDC members say the current AG and MPP government is playing political witch hunting against Atto Fortson, and I ask myself, are we serious as a country? Why should we allow some party politics and selfish ego to blind our eyes so much so that you see it as nothing, even someone is I don't get it. Indeed, if you love the country, you must be willing to defend it from fraud, bigotry, and recklessness. Mad Lion, Ahafo, Shidim, and also the way the Abre. So moving straight into action. And then when we say the communications minister, Mrs. Exler Ekufo Ebe Twitwen Komo and Ewie. I know lots of you who want to know much about the ministry, no. Say the Ghana who see Eko, the constituency, and other matters are me enya beredi home and come. So this afternoon, Honorable Esla and my special guest, I'm sure Selbaji Brena, what in the Edding guitar. Nanu Griffin said this is for all networks and it doesn't expire. Okay, so that one also. Andrew Chemusa. What's up, my kinka when you at the amount? May hear some segments, no, and yet do no. But remember, gentleman Kwabena na me musa na here sama ono so dam onua maha apom ti say
apo ofiepanyi mejo so apom boko
bibia kama
obode na dom.
I see. So awia obada nwadi na awia obo enkomo
nokre di kan michia watiefo michia onuan ma no me adwuma nyina midin de opanyin na Kofi Dakon the second me yo hene wo wasa krobi efro animod e wo wasa kropon area
okay wasa kropon
midin de na Kofi Dakon.
So na awia de do ba ahwe ha
awia de opanyin ade de me ba ahwe ha no na yesu ni areho ba ma beto wi a me fi se wo ma kwanya ide me ma misu nyina kameye me ni mitrim na de me ba no matumi aye den akire mu de de ba yen se em se emre bi atwamu eye MPP aban ye nyina ka ho na ban de ba power em se eye of the chief scavators bi ma e call most be 4 years me ameti ha yi me de miensa e ka ho ma me bi kura atwamu em se honorable Brian J ba ko ma me okay my kamienu na mienu no em se me ton me fie me na nam host to Jarlink pap Jarlink Achimota yeah na ye me media nti me ton fie no na me sisi estate wo mikro mo no mo me sisi estate no wa sekropon me ne kra me wo estate makoma nan wo ho no mo discover na me di tunua de adwuma na si filling station na kwa wusi ne nkrofo ba be fast excavator no se excavator ne tunua it too good Dimitri mi di akire bankran buy na be kire mu kire say into gold o se chinjina into gold na me say no and o se me fa sika nya den emra me ma no 400 million that time no jiska no wantumi amfa machine na mame emoko hospital of South Africa ndi oba na me ne koye trouble na me koji mi sika ye den e free ne hono okay ndi enu achi no me di discover na tisa ama me dan kra no e dan kra me ton ma say lusu e dan ba ko mu na bibia anya me ya ne say e hime de hima koma adani mi suan e ma me ba studio han kra ne kase ne say me ko adenta conversity baby excavators ni gu no na me ko du ho no me re hoi onyi nsu ba me bom ani na me su excavator no eguo na airpro e na ho afu na airpro say e na me bisa mo say MPP aban ye nyina ka ho na ye di aban ba power de se kamo excavator no kro na se mo fa mayen a ka bi kro nka mra na omo ye go tuntu gu ho no mo no kamo fa excavators ne den enko kata so ana se nka ye fa tuntu gota kure wo krum bia no kra no
excavators ne gu infa no
egu adenta third gate ho no mo no jato ho no mo ene gu jato ho no mo no
ene mumu dia
ye dia me die mi onu wo musisi a egu wa che brapan mi ko hu ye no me re ho sa se adenti na machi machine se gu wo na ehu afu na esei na mutumi frɛ nkrofo no kra machines ne ye omo dia se ya twemaso dia bia mo metua paneti sei na mo fa machine ye den enko na machine ni gu no ma ye den esei na me sɛ MPP aban se some be break 8 dia sa asem no omo hwe no mo nka so mo pe 8 a break pa dia omo dwene ni omo ni nko ba bia machines ni gu no na omo frɛ omo gi omo machines ni se ebia brabe tua paneti say ni emfa mo a o man no na fa o machine ye den eko because right now no machine no to my experience say the machine kwa me ma assembly sa aban de be sa boka chese omo ye omo dia no assembly to me repair
machines in that so
I don't understand me dwen wa me tiase bra panyi
na what petition lance natural
oh makop several time me die chi kwa campaign na me call balikasi because of machine me call balikasi koye campaign because of machine me call wasekropon koye campaign because of machine me ne Moses enim call drobo koye campaign me spending me time for campaign everything nanado ba power oba me ho Jarlink oni ne dom nyina me na me sebu o munsa me na nanado semi office near my light off nti me nya obi a me ye awo MPP mu I do lot for MPP but the penny minister said mo pese mo san ba power biem mo sum be break 8 number break 8 no machines na gu na esei mo amompe mo so gu osei na chese me ho fa so e wo so
machine ho na wo
e ho me na wo
wo
ma last 2 weeks kra me ko ho no
wo krata
me ho krata wo me ho sisia mo ho krata
sa dia no police phone bo ho ban ho
yeah me ko ho krata bibia wo so opanyi me pese next day one kasa fa woni ko hwe ba machines ni gu chese obeka se yen nkrantie ni mponche wo
enti wo no odi no asaya na
say but esisi wache nti no chese mechanic kra bam ko machine ni na gu something like bibiti say air pro and who full almost 4 years ni nti egu na who full na ye beto aba musum bebreki yiti no mo fi se ne ya wo ye mu
Dominic Fred Jato mami ono no
ya kese we
no waje sa ne mara boss
yeah Jato na machines ni
Dominic Fred Jato mami
so nti kana my mesremo wa mumiani MPP mpayimfo ni aban ne nkasa
ba woni minister kasa
mako several times em say obi ami ne nkasa na najina ponko na me call no but former minister Chreme no mo de ma twa kwan sa ma bra panyi because of this machine my son lusu me fie back wo wase kopon ma lusu me fie full house
okay
yes ma lusu me fie because e ba sa no obi ma mi sika se metumi dia ko round sa SAS can be crown am de ma kwa wisi am sa ko die ni kwali GB fie fie misem because of that machine
o to was it Emra Asempa page Asempa extra
yeah
o machine ebini ana
yes ebini okay yeah maybe the 74 number 74
enwura no negu anu enwura mu ana
enwura mu negu but omdi kogo na enwura ne ho omdi machine kogo na enwura bia na ye plain place but
say na awaye
yes sisi efukura chese efu na egugu o abraham fa machine nya hwe lot of dollars millions of dollars na kamo de mo frɛ machine for no menua obia ebia abane ye mamu panity say maso odin ye mamu panity say muntua ne mfa mo a oman no we dey debi enegu orum na esay I don't understand the master Dr. Bawumia so be break 8 dia me slow
we dey Dr. Bawumia
ma adie we
let's do what is right because obaji obi adie si o sa
no it's not Debbie
it am say ministry now mutu sa
yeah
what many omadi
come several times me come say brane brechina ama me lusu me another house class an wo because me ton fear jarling na de koto machines no ma san lusu another house e wo mi krom ba ma san lusu ba ko because ni panse me san ka machine dia me van sika nye den e ma no nti me fear na ye exchange me fear na de man na ye papers bibia
nti say we dey open o machines no
yeah me pay machines no me machines na me hia me machine
dia na the machines ye nti aban
na me de tunua but the woman say kwa usi koche me madam for be excavator na madam for ne be bomb mama na me ka je say kwa usi ni suban di kwa bi ode ne be fa so a
anu ye me
okay nti obenya mi
obi abechi wa de
yeah
wachi na ode akogu baby
no cray
watimi agebre akọ ministry ni ho
abuso several times
di anu ye no mde
oh almost say and me come say cobra 1 week time cobra 2 week time cobra 1 week time
cobra no omo ye nse omo de wade ma oba kana se cobra se de
omo so omo de be ma me nti me komra enu achikura no omo se me nkoboa obi nkoye campaign wo barkese ma me tuka fiako barkese hire ye madam fo oye me dancing balkase hine ye me dancing because ye campaign of balkase baby away or we
so balkase
yeah balkase
eye ko wase
okay balkase ma me ko ye campaign of balkase me ko wase kropon ko ye campaign drobo honorable Moses ye me dancing me ni Moses ko twa ho kwa me ni honorable Moses ko twa ho kwa
se galam se illegal man
da bi me nya mining so bi sa me kro mo bi abeka cho se me nya mining me ni the whole wasa area Amafi East me kwam ni ohina me kun kalamse ho me alone
onya illegal
there be me ni ohina me kun kalamse ho say no ubetu kalamse na no ankata mna so amempene odi obisa me kro mu man hina on be point sa kwa we 100% yeah so obisa me kro mu man hina obeka say na another akon oni no obi a or fight say obi abetu kalamse bia kata mna so me alone all the chiefs about 40 something chiefs me alone wanna me fight is no nti me menya kalamse
nti baby na esi na the galamse site na
ne site na wa filling station na esi filling station
now the rent galamse for na
there be na me fan rent na me the tunua because me the tunua be ton na me be zu see me estate because me ton fie na ka me si estate no sprinters kragon me koto asase 4 acres so hwana ngam de see estate and my brother be chile me say there be was a crop on the way of dine board no e better say ye be project no wo I'm say okay. The lucky madam for being a catch me say omo ton machines na me ton machines no. Me ton machines no ne three. Me ton three ni na $186,000. And 2 and 7 months krana on be farm machine. On be farm machine no. And 2 and what you cross my son lose efie back 4 bedrooms back once I count because of machine. Because only panel say 600 million abedi me ho. Me say me the Belgian machines no. There be am kwa stalling the man fe na man na ompre. Do make a court na me friend say gifie no na de entwa bibia so. Di ade bia simi ye say na de simi crown say me call ho no. Nanka machines the crown ho no mo de ye adwuma ma oman na nka nya me ya. But when me call no say gu ho na e pro. I just said, a jam would you know, for so be a day, so. The America semi person Dr. Baumia Bemuni say, what's now no more pay gold for oil? I'm up a gold for oil. Mope gold for oil. Yeah, the same column say, Yana Mudi pay gold for oil. Daddy. Now gold ben Amudi pay oil. There be no gold ben Amudi pay oil. What's up by Ghana? Open you missing gold ben Amudi pay oil. What's up by illegal? Oh, yeah, but or pay gold no fine. Or bossing a man is a gold nana, no bossing a man is gold no. Yeah. Yes, no bossing a man gold. No, bet you about the first of your good. Debbie, no credit that or mine. Oh, yeah, illegal mining. Debbie, maybe. Unim Galam saying what you man. Oh, Miss said, call me your hero. Intimidating a qualm don't too fast. A former good year, I and a quaswall. Oh, and Bebre, illegal mining. Bebre, lot, they know. I buy any such a name or nim, Bebre, a cosso, and who got no de Brom on the Koji and Casasa. It's not that on my left on the fat. Ultimate Casa illegal good in Omagia. No, my good no. And we Bussau say, it's Omoyo illegal. Bebre, the organ of a beer illegal mining. Who call a beer war. Miancasamira, I will hope Bebre. I have 4 years. I'm mine and I say, oh, no, mine. No, man, assemblyman for no, mine for no, or mine, no, mine. Me say, no, man, because of mine. No, assemblyman for and I say, for this, I did. Assemblyman for Benin Hubi. MC for Benin Hubi. Oman Casanso moved to go to Benin Hubi. But my problem is, go illegal mine and also no. She had the whole problem, Bebo Upian came from one anum. I don't ever more man and anonymous say Brunini ba no better sassy. Nanano, one in the bench say, no. Sir, answer number 2 gold no. So over 2 dear, Fasika, Cassia 2 or say, we are all the Cataman so. Yes, I did me mount to. But an anonymous to me can answer mono. Omujis canano mamma stati. The one was a memu, me were dance Cassia, me in the pa, me fighting for a man. Say no. Oh, friend was a memu, say. Why ne fati family when because say yeah this man nana ko fida kon. Nti ye ka say illegal man e koso. E koso be bia everywhere. E koso. Me ni tu nde kodu hono na the whole western Asante bibia e koso. Omo won krata na. Omo ni krata bia. Nkrata obia no won krata. Obia no won krata. From Kumasi area from Bokwai Junction Kosi Nsema ye tu kodu be bia illegal be bia. Obia no won krata. So what you say? So my main kwa man sombra na eba me no beto en common so. Mr. Jato, good afternoon. Apom to say. Na me adom. Na ona wajiji amanfo grade and excavators. Asisi wasase so na uhia compensation na the woman na. Come we want mine. Media men abaha using Jato Clement. Minama Aje Omo excavators DRCO. Thereby, and it's 5 years ago. And I Professor Pepon Boatini team no. Baha. Modern junction at Tomoso or baby 1 9. And the Omo baby the Omo excavators next week for some few months on the Tiaka. Mention the things on the Tiaka. Mention the Tine. And Modi excavators in the tour. Initially, no one is a lands ministry, nature excavators and some so. If you want to be see on now environment, and now here you be go by. Within that time, no, me death threat, best 5 times. If individuals are, ya sees you on my excavators. If you look up by me, so I need to, I'm a report to Assempa, police. Medina police. And I'm about so with it you. They come here with guns. People come here with guns.
Hey.
There was a time even there was a court judgment. Say, Omombefa excavators. Omoba, when they come in their numbers. As some American show, they have them. It was. Maybe a statistic and I made a mind say, Omombefa excavators non to so me magala go in art say. And then me, and I'm a easy excavator be. But when he say, Omo the idea that team massage so. Ama Omachua mama say, me so me share. And this a me more be why not the fire excavators now. Taba excavator ira. Me pa choma na mumba baby sano.
Ese uni baby sao.
Me na baby same. And no painting na. I say my kokoti wa dia no. Na so am no question enye me na makosizi amanfo excavator say. Man try compensation amame a minjemu fi ni water. Ebomuno me matro akoma the honorable house minister say me panichao for 5 years me amode excavated abesti masase so me check ground rent me ye bibia development coming to me ye wasase no so enti antabe ye ya omumbe yi na omumba me bibi kakra for using my land for that 5 years na me so no amafo omumba me so ni tuo ne sekan no omunjai no bia hu se enye me na masizi excavated sa me pe hu edidi masa mi pia wa ani na ani
ba otro krata no koma sector ministry no when your response every omo na.
Actually the chief director of the ministry invited me am I kasa wo hu for now omo pe baby amovu edi akoto enti me man mbre kakra
Omani ya aware death threats are about so.
Of course, me man only anytime man for back now you know mo kontakwa. Look, there has been several 5 years. People come with friends the low best. Some of the Bible farm established, you know. Is there a fair police for? Is there a fair trooper for? I'm not for power in their numbers. The ministry knows that this excavator issue has been a big problem on my head. But the American mechanism, me man sees you be a excavator. Asema mechanic. And so the threat should be minimized by all people who have their excavators parked here. Say, and you me, and I'm a excavator. And you are there, I'm illegality here. About TV and all the other team massages. So, that is all.
Okay, so the communication you have,
one holding it.
The communication you have, say, one a practice illegality in terms of your mining, no, and omo machines na be go. Is that the case?
Yes. Aye.
All right, Mr. Jatoba Mendasi, for your time. Yebesaba, if they need beer. Thank you so much. So Jato Clements and Nasasi Suna. But clearly, instructions about what you see. Nyomana one a two former good yomuntu on the Kwanso. More and more practicing illegality.
Kakra mekane say. Un say we are share wono ye woni papa and ye woni pabone. Excavators no nyomu nyina na etu illegal mining. Nyomu nyina mi say na me wo me madam for family brother bi kan ho. Okoji loan to adwane afiri kro man akotra Germany. Onu say ni dem yenu kan ne ntu mining. Yeah, ba me de kumene say okay. Abai samoje machines na say bia illegal mining na. Okay, no problem. You need for mining. Ka ebia ye for machines nko ye nwuma ma o mining ye den ehun to no fe wo de yenhwe Accra, Regota, Kole, yenhwe places. But when the 5 solid years
it's yours say.
Egumwe mu say. Now the se ka say the machine be ma assembler to me 100 machine no because I cannot buy more. The government pretty say abai say Mese omo, come free oma machines ni omo dia. Say bia ombetwa omo to say next time farm machine ko yesa adi ni biem. Ba bia twa away farm aban. Kan mo be better. Tell say machine is go a pro. And say
maybe omo say omo adopt say omo hihye no.
That na wo hye no. Amana no so nya go dey na wo hye no. machines muji ye 5 years no amna na mo so mo tutu gold ni nyina aguo did amai be ni amna ni nyina aguo no 5 good years the mo sa de amna na come contract na mo sa tam Ghana ska dia kotua ho e kabim na mo wi amoso be break 8 Dr. Bawumia we de meslo foundation form one foundation form a break 8 ni dia e bia na kopa fa ho ba odo na si form a e bia enu so betima aboa because minus ni kuta gold and I muji machine or my me problem is say muji machine come for nyuma so mo for 5 years you have machine see for 5 years you have machine see for 5 years 5 years without sparking yes sparking you nyene be na simwuram and a pro and a ehunwa fu no country be ni yes so you say Christian country no you are Christian country yes so you say Muslim country no you are off of the line. Country be omo pebi papa dia boa o man say future nkwala ya ban future bi anya sade wi say machines ni nsuo no mo empro for what
na say okura na oye ohene no
yeah
origin want to see illegal mining no
me fight here serious man to me and because me near to me ni soldiers me ni
ade dey tuo na
hey one fight you ni niam want to me omo I'm telling you me sometime okura na bia me fi me village back kroma me dak kato because of me kwana me fighting me alone hey yeah now you to abere must stop kalam safe for who to stop womo apart from government and if you follow na ebia
ntisa kasa na kasa ye kusi galamsi ye bra e di agro
ko ye me van se 77 predu asan 77 fa 7 ton na nyefe e ye concert ni ye agron
the fight against
agisem krache first no hwe me kura me dia konwa wo mu no me sem no gina kronu ma wo besu kese ya tutu kronu am kronu hanke
now you kai
me alone oh police for about 1,000 times police anam police for recording wo mu cars but me phone na ira omo ba sa sika no beje ko obi ana ochi obi
police for ni
omo ba every day sika no beje ko obi ana ochi obi nobody me see you obi say anywhere they will call me I'll come there omo ba beje o fanom pata bia wo western babia na sa pepe no mo ye obi ana o stop kalamsi na do tijibri house no so stop kalamsa it's not true
sikadodo na
it's off until you must say go be kwa bi so onim ade ba kokra san ye yan say onye kalamse no sie se pe golda India for ni Chinese for na excavator de ba ho dia de na wo aban no on excavator ni dozes na on frame minus no mo transit me be chere mo kwan e fa so a ye betu gold na yen sense ase no ye dozes ndi say India for no de excavator na be ha mo 5,000 for 8 hours a ye de be ha mo 3,000 ba mo tu gold am fa gold no mra diamond house direct na ye ento na mo fa ma India for no
okay so
India for no na fa gold ni nyina
on sem na kan bi wa mo hye
yes it's true
ye wi anu no na uni mo guess na info
okay yeah Martinez
Black Star footballer
yeah
also the kan nyina no correct
thank you August
also some boy ni be
yo baby some boy minim some boy pa baby e cost everywhere this abani say so nim say cost dia na oboa abani nim 100% abani nim 100% say cost e cost so kese pa
na me na wase na you better try see any sector minister e be din komo
the mesre mo se mo fama no ntum na wo de say ade ne be go no mo be pro because now no oye na dwe say so de be ma assembly be boganaka because omo ntumi repair
okay
just a private person ya gina de na on twa yeto ye feme Nana Kofi Dako Elias Jarlink Nana
Kofi da se wi
me so me da mo se mo tie fo nyina mate me da mo se bebre nti rodin come ho no mo ba
so we have some time with my friends is here on 0302 216545 your concerns community concerns 0302 216545 and I say 0302 216546 no team dia brana yesim no edinkita ho ade bia da wakoma so baby abutu baby a hye bia no fabre ne ntimi enkasa emfa ho good afternoon saying hello good afternoon apom saying as me train will call no unfortunately I'm my home. Good afternoon apom saying hello good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. At the same.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Okashia on to Kwabena. You know what to do.
and council.
Well, me a Nana, I'm walking, look at the first boy, I use one of the constituencies. Come on, you can in down here, the day we have a phone cannon, and I incoming MP for the local MP Mark Junior, and the brother. Come on, Kaka, look at it. Me how you ama education ya about with the Bible. Am we are no fast. Eco school education technical institute. I have teachers. Now, what's the message say? You see, just appreciation fee 300 Ghana cedis. Also, departmental fee. I said, rent 60 Ghana cedis. And the practical. I also pay 240. Because the bank and I buy the buy I will for entry to just appreciation fee. Every much for school fee. I gonna and I said, the fee is one and one for money.
But also school bank.
The fee is technical school.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Long guard the whole sense, and Omanhene, Makam and Aqua position. It's a long guard the whole summer, air post our Ghana. You could only be for you could get a food, you could sit down for our Saturday. And one summer, Makam and Aqua, they say air post our password you move. What's the for the amount for start, amount for our car for any better. It's really million city. I put for a high Omanhene. I give you a cadet and I put for and I'm open to talk about London for area. Bigger than for only
so, yeah, that's it. Yes, that's it. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Hello.
Afternoon, Apom to say.
Yamiado Omanhene, Judicial, Yafania, Alasan. And the Matani, Jumata Moody, Yanko Point Shram, and into Munquem. And Ocean Yoma, Jamudimo Mangana. Dom woman or minor, Nankopon son domusa. Na the better make can say, or minor, the way you my kono. Yan Ubo we jungle be I am a manager pa honorable your first Sidik Eka say or my boy you hear any politician. The kono, the politicians be on mine, the Jomo or mine and no and boy. Eti mi de putu an woma Ghana for ni say mu maye bie ni ya da yen sorry o man no de e ko no sa NDC for no go how man no they say your friend say UCD for light of amu mai put here me tiaman from the my light of say you don't understand, you don't know what is happening. Oh maka ya kamaka mi da mapa pemu we maka I know what is happening. Ya domuka. Ana dia boni pan ya the sesa amamoy. A dia boni pan ya. Me I don't care whether it's NDC or NDC. I don't care. It's my life. The omo ya nka Ghana phone na be tia won. Ka be poor man na cho omo. The poor man in.
All right.
Because people more than 2 months.
Yeah, that's it. Take it easy. Yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir.
I want you to ma wafachi abanya mekata fra chairman.
Yetio.
Wafa fitindra ma fra o ete go ni sa onfa wadaruma. Na me from my wedding komobi. Why?
Mati.
Yo. Oman stadium mi blay kasa ko ye oman energy sector ho nukura wo ho bi anu Omanhene omumbi ambe kanche yenti memufu e omumbi ambe brief ye omai mu kasa bi moye na timemufu ye breu che me nkola wunyira omunyira ye nitrashi nkola nyesa
ozenkola wunyira they need rashes.
You see heat rashes e gwo mu wunyira.
Okay. Everyone sir.
Sa pepepe ube femi nkola wo pepepe na wo hwe kwanya heat rashes eye heat light of yawo among Colania, some say, Omo in the DNA, because you must come to Crente, or be a Maya Musi excess capacity. Again, I ban after the light of doing so, enjoying the name of a lot of Yatamua and a prayer that bear 2 hours. I want to do, you know, any light.
Patrol, anything.
A Zonu na make a tell you, Zenu. I know the. Oh, can you catch a memo in ya? No, before a memo muba, can you buy what's what? No, muba, dia so would do so. Muba, muba, the same yama, muba, so namusa, mumpanu, create the country to me before. Now, Kokisa, I must show a memona mudi blade, then I'm catching.
All right, Maminda Wasi, thank you. Minya also, Mamma, yes, sir.
About my home.
My Jews, Robutia.
About Omanhene, me patro, me how a very mistake. And say, Oma to frame, Yatiati, Utia. But Omanhene, me slow, Nima Mamu be half. Trotro, I Omanhene, over this a few to you, as if you could adesta, or form a car.
But say, no quite the make, and no quite the make country.
Nima will be kind, and
I'm say. And no quite the men can't check. You also say, you are paying for a service that is not good. And so, where you any Anna Wutia say, oh, for a service, I ain't good. I know more to said now we are Sabaka. Someone I actually come and cross say, Nima cars and your papa. It's at least, yes, we will say, Omuji Scadia, Omofa the papa Mredia. Then we are making progress. But of course, I say most multimedia because yes, idea. San Nima, any imam will be any Dominic. The end of Mobasa Kakabina also corner or quit which you are turning us Yadon. Titibas, eh? Of course. Yeah, I feel your jeans in happy. I'm telling you, it's a problem. It's a big problem because car will cover their coffee and now they quit Juma and now they pass away. I say some comfort, you know. So I can't sell no money now. I fully agree with you. I fully agree. You should take credit. You. Very bad. You're too petrol man will be at the bika. I took out you. And so Shana, I continue my good to your own scandal. And Shani in your papa. Don't draw in your papa. Very sad. Okay, so that's it. It's so horrible, you know. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Omanhene.
What you say?
Omanhene.
What you on the debut? What you on the debut?
Yeah, okay. Omanhene, make a certain
Tema East.
Hello.
What are my material? The debut what you?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Meton Kakasa.
But on Kakasi Tema East, Yankoma, the working million. Honorable Amash Yohani. Omanhene, the problem is that Tema East, secondary school, or a friend of mine, senior high secondary school. Now, if you are a Monday, say, now, Electoral school, it's a bit to get the know the king. If I get answer, one for you, Amba, or one for with Sayamba, where the case down, Inaka, now a Jao, Debbie. My confirmation, and your fire, and Kikata, or my secondary school,
a school bell.
I have also found
a school bell. No, Dominic. Teacher near who try to Osaka yeah, it's not possible.
I not finding now. It's now get down on collapse to any seminar toilet in that. What we need, you know. In a car, you spend with Jao, no,
Debbie,
Obia physical home or about
waka my cross check. Let us cross check first. What the main cross check is. Okay, yes, sir, that's it. Good afternoon.
Hey, am I?
Yes, sir.
Am I some 23 metal works new?
Ah, true. It's when you watch this, I mean, young for office, I'm 23.
Oh, my father, when you're baby, one more side.
Now, some way
about the other room.
If you want to check it and you may cost you just so. And then,
Omanhene, and I mean, some yummy and supper. Yeah, Boamia, and I mean, when you
okay.
Oh, my first issue a war. Oh, my, and the national regime. The materials national regime. Oh, my, auto and talk. And last plate, you offer me a tunnel. A tunnel 1.5, see, 2.3.
Hey, now
I'm telling you, 1 millimeter plate governance. See, I could do 2.3.
Na maybe try you. Na e come don for so mo page don bo say.
I don't know.
And you at the end 1 point.
My woman be kura or ba beto iron rods 1 ton. Woman ni bu afu. Say ade amato 1 ton 700 any 3 weeks. Na a raise ya 1 ton na ko do 9,000.
How is that possible?
Aden. M24 sorry. Na o my minimum M24 mo mu ha. Only for Japanese or not the acting, then 24 to me carry and found. No, my now can say Nippon to unquire demonstration. No, my 24 to one almost in Casa demonstration at the end of it. Oh, my. In fact, www. In 24 power, growing more my. None the old idea now, it's now the banana at the time. Makoto place Makoto the in 3 days 200 and then Makoto be 300 cedi Asante also. Aden. Last year on the Casa 1.5. This year 2.3. Na yeye kitansa ni juma no my I am separate in any compensation. Get the company for
good
company for the after me person ni initial 101. Na yeye o se yeye so juma na abani sisa tax MSP so na boy setia threat to you know me dey
to boss e won say o try to boss
me ma fia majuma me ya me estimate amount what ne so open so no mind you cannot the amount me na me fa o me so me dey control materials abeya juma na me so manya kakra to aduani adi na o ka tell them on factor since so na niam na me control ya san me tax adwuma so mind say ya kun say niam press ba na do 2.3 you into o man me yes me ground na ne boy dey o ma obey let them 24 and sorry and 24 sorry people 24 mo sorry mo ya adwuma mo ma we mu mani mo ase o man I mean come second question so o man anya so team na me wo MC ya wa ba ye friend ambu o money ho mo dey ba ko kra o money ho mo dey ambu o money ho minim MC ba ko na no Basiru no ye adwuma pa ambu dey wa ba dey kun crowd. Oh my, you might be a water so, and you might be a baby. I'm with Israel. What I did the one for a explosion. Sagwat and the best school. And not Basiru, yes, or starting on Unity. I'm going to buy what in the near Bobby Cabot 19 or Timmy farm. And then in short, I do come up and let's you question out and I will got anymore. Answer now, Banner school.
Okay, chum no be kasa no o de complaints mo amano
last one o mine
untimi ko bi meye
o me pato we dey munya pa
untimi ko bi mchu meye ka say untimi ko bi obi aba na kala so na so good afternoon pom ti say
Omanhene na thinking kai
do me phone ni o mo kasa ya na
Omanhene Kwabena Asante
tio wadaroma
the patron within the screen of the Asama Levano.
Hey, me too can't check. Ashama.
Registration into my discipline.
It will party no etimi Ashama Bibiako Kama.
Unanwado.
nti ya ka service de ni na no be transfer mo vote
I say omo transfer no enso ahase ene o
statement for me better Lebanon ha ye de no network in ejuma to fita no pa network in ejuma ana ya ta dum like ye nti de omo titi hota Omanhene
an masate se wo sisa na o de o light bill aba na e kire se aha na wo if you na o team say na no sa problems bi ba o
yo be ya we am be so Omanhene
metiu
de mami cha honorable Atimo Dr. Atema and honorable Timothy deputy communication officer or region is down pa Omanhene ye kisikatu na so atama ye fine ye kisikatu na to post vote no e those were Lebanon road so ye kisikatu Ghana ha atama kwa ni nya ti tapansa Omanhene na ye dum ye like e da sumu nene ukata ti ta da sumu ni bi so wa ye dum fa na ye dum testi Omanhene ni bi so
ndi to wa
dum fa na ye dum testi nene ukata mi ti shop mi ye dum mi ti ofa to ka en bi ni ba be catch us e ye dum so ye dum testi enya ni mo ma ya da sumu e ye be nya like ye dum ane so mo ta ti like en ti ni se if you falling up mo be so like ni ma wa chama Lebanon wa na if for to nya like eye juma wo because omo Lebanon jo for ye isi so registration center no ni area na ewo enti ni be omo enti ni tro mo so like no mo tuni ye nkofo juma man nkofo e na Omanhene me tro anka wo tuni frɛ Asama MC na wo interview ma me anka mani be jipa no ntre 8 good years awa ba chama ha after MC on tre juma poti ba kwa wa ye ma ye wa chama ha na mi host na mi ntie wo fi ne kete we so say ye timodio say ya bro ye dio mi ju wa ya me ntie ase da ana wo di na ma e ton bet na o keke mi ni pa assembly o ade ti alo atina ka mo bet na o ade ta na wa kofi no hu juma dia wo ye MPD da pa 8 good years ni o mu tini mpo ti ade ba pa mo ye ma o ya sama this o mu ka ke toilet asa ya ni da so asa o ma no wa ti o mistake o asa Chini wa mubekre. Omanhene nyene mugwase.
Medasi.
Nyamenka
also. I don't know. But yeah, the best ha. MCDC oh yeah, see ha. Na makai ahwefo tie for say onyame ya duma away one better say Collins also amankwa former member of parliament. Hey, na true. You are see who if I knew Pachum Kamede a lot of 5G gadgets be block system no and sana amount for room. Minister Kwaba, so this meeting come answer many wedding come. Akwaba. Page away, you know. O kasa ina kasa no. Send now be our mind the tools. Now where?
Adum yaro. Nyakeni. Yes, I do.
So do some come over, pa.
Miro.
No, I crado.
No, what can be
Is he will do so much as your demon?
Yeah, well, light off. Light off. Yeah, do my CSC. Until one, and can any Fritz. Do Sunday, dear, and fear Niasam near come. Yeah, na Edum Kakra and dear normal.
Okay, so you be doing Kobakwaba. Dominic Pacho me call, Tema, I have a what. What's up to say? Fatu of 50 and talking them radio. A quantity saying. So we acquire a do call a main hub honum near Asempa enforce quickly Omuni Hujuma and from a very important fact. Oh, this is the road Tibrana Behe LED to our seaport Timpamucho Oshe Kwaya LED to Ghana ye seaport Ghana Port and Harbors Authority acquiring. I can't believe this. Oh gosh. Enye papa into where the ye momo dena yentu hu anamo quickly. Very important. Mefa went to we begin komobi quickly public lecture. Joy News for aka abenfo ne nimdeɛ for abom one ebedi dwuma sonkubi na dwumadi no de one kasa fa ho ne looking beyond the Fourth Republic towards nation building, the case for citizens, mindset revolution. Titani ni Evans Mensa, wona ebo majumedi bi akoso David Ofosu Dote ana Kwame Saponesiedu ana main speaker na Akosia Bame. Thursday we are make out next week Thursday 6th of June 2024 nonsia aboapa mpepepe ewo British Council inti free, very very important. You have to be there and listen to Asempa yede bro say ya chichire mai na Omanhene baby pese etimi ekodru. Radio Samuel Inkum Tenkran, lecturer, author and orator, public lecture on nation building. Wabeka yensa ewa hanu si yene ne betwe san komo quickly. We are sector minister communications is what nasi ono so no etibedi komo chief afishapa akwaba so
thank you.
Yes, with you. Etuba Asempa page abonsi edi sa asem na to honum mpanyfo a kasa wase na afi nkomotiti nso a won ebedi chimfa to na afi mintimfa so the public lecture Joy News and our case and India being for a brain into looking beyond the Fourth Republic towards nation building, the case for citizens mindset revolution 6th of June British Council and this channel say obey a part of this free, a very important, very free. Then committee you can say some come I twin a dear Fasodia Dikai and a day break of mine for
you near the kind ma men now was studio for Joy News mama yensa hokwen sempa ekosisem say that is it michia watie for nyina nso se obakai march mu meba ne that's the first quarter lecture no ye no ye kan gidi ho asem say a GD for so a Christopher so Muslim for Omodican for influence influence and near almost church regional pulpit monim mosque no Omanum for so bena eba in your free mo ye bekan wansem. The attendance was good. That was in March. Na nkomodie no senia esifa koe no. Won e bae no. Omsi yensa intim. Enti your third lecture no September no. Ya say yebe sign atwa yebe part 2. Nebe ya fini na professionals young fan say middle class for ejumai for said the one omano atete wo mo okwan bi so ama wo mu anya nyina so die bi sanka betimi anka wo mo nso na wo mo tu wo mo ho esi ho na wo mo som oman no be ya fini na a group of these professionals yes there be senior middle class for yaye kum ache enka sa enye se obi ebe hwiri agina politician bi so ana say obi be gina mo media platforms bi so akania emfata but Mamin can be Thomas Jefferson, that's the third US president. No, can be say a nation as a society forms a moral person, and every member of it is personally responsible for this society. A nation, builds moral persons. within the society, and then the person's intent must, feel one more responsibility towards the nation. Like when your parents bring you up,
you have a responsibility.
You have a responsibility. Now, sa quotation atome kuma sopa. Enti se middle class ye komu aban ntimi nya bibia. Aban ni kan se me nua aba panyi te me nchen. O madam for pa Osla. Na bi o ha meka bi tru.
No problem.
Kwambiso. It's already heading. Yes. Well, the point is, I never been koi. Now, I course watch it. So be kaya in the, the military regime. Put befa 90s mo. Bra you call Fourth Republic mu. And commodie ye kaya dubu ahenom even yanya papa kufu adokra no na osorigina na enema bia enko yiye no ono ankasa edi anim enti obiti say ye papa kufu ado obedi president no ni nyina ye hwenim say such a human rights advocate, tough one. I mean, a lawyer from Pennyfo we did Juma Emudu. Abua Mama so aquanim into on one cassette and so dear. Oh, Meme Tomano. And I must declare, say I have MPP sympathies, but I'm disappointed. I must say it, now. So I'm very, very disappointed. And you might be pretty coswa. Any scandals, original scandals. Niane oho aye hu efa. We are yenye partisan. And this time near my hu yen. The same things are happening. The same things are happening. Now, say scandals.
Which one?
Oh.
I'm
ready to answer your questions. Oh, now the point is that the key thing is we have close to about in the hundreds, tens of thousands professionals in this country. Kukudam for enye ha na ebe bo womdin. Awomo ayekum na obi enya na adwuma bi mu kɔhye na say say na katu aso no a no wayedin
on passing bia
sa wo be kan ebe yew me say na ebe ye me nso me baby am adru 68 me bibia my adwuma ma serve this country for 42 years akọ retirement, and I'm still serving my profession, pharmacy and marketing. I'm supporting specialist training in our 2 colleges. I have gone through 42 years public service. It is up to you. I mean, it is mine to speak, and it is yours to respond, and I'm ready to take responsibility for whatever I say. Back to the question now beside. Any share so say middle class for no yankasa. Some time passer near can be say is it silence near can say cry me.
Gain up is okay.
Near CBB a free baby silence. Culture of silence.
Culture of silence, that is okay.
In a way,
Obi intimi nkasa. I say unity aba.
I say unity. Really? Yes.
In a different form, and
in a different form, not the same. Because because of media plurality, ube can yebe.
And then your media with the mobile device has a.
And then with the social media, no. Well, and yet near a ma a hadrian say any na ye no quarry. No quarry didn't quarry you. I was so my emo. Sabi, one a ebu mine or my ma yenina yan canokre.
That's not true.
Yenina.
Means how many really submissions?
Intinia and say. Wouldn't be sure. Engineer and says, sanity, dear. Amalgam of professional bodies. And I join news on so it provided the media, support nearly. Any supply the mercy. Yes, I quite fini. July last year. Kasa for neoliberal freedom na ye wono e mu bi baby enye freedom ankasa ye kan ho asem. In August we spoke about healthcare and then November we spoke about the fact that betimi anka ye parties no wo munya a focus in the sense of a common manifesto. You can't want them. And marching so you can't by religious leaders.
Okay, so Mr. Inkum, the one common say you revisit culture of silence.
Yeah.
In a different form and nature. Emani
hu.
Enti obetimi ananti mu kakra me hu say, can you quite any intimate ntro, ni intimate kasa, ni intimate trash sa shewe, and nyame adom. A free ho, but the amana who and then say, Sir, can you say, Sunni banning you and need me, and they abba in a different form. Who cry
in a different form? What Abba say? If you're a middle class, if you're a professional, now what say? Same way, and Yamana me di kanyaka. And Pennyfo Bibriaka, one more so chemi aka. Say, Ube Kasa, you do what?
As a professional.
As a professional, you be do what? As of for them. They become yes. Well, so there you have.
But no, it shouldn't be encouraged.
You have no option. Yes. Yes,
name is me a professional.
Yes, me Panimpa. Yes, Chiremania. No quarry, dear, I was eba. Near Kahwasem. Nania no near the 2 years. That's all.
Because the one community mind and say, yeah, performs and shapes in the Adiabasi because we say most of these professionals, they've compromised.
Oh, Samikai, Mikai has said, will be in a Jumana say, or feel good that is it. And I'm a mammy Jina so car Thomas Jefferson ne quotation. Say Omano Ebuawo new etitil a mal profession bikuta. You also have a responsibility to Asudi. Now, let me put it this way. Are we really footing that kind of responsibility?
Yet, the first point is yet to say yes, you a certain responsibility.
Then you are leading me to this say. Yanunti and I drew a fourth or fifth lecture. No, we are going to talk about mindset. Trimupo aye de yadi. Oh, everybody has an opinion. Everybody has a mindset. Even those who are lecturing, Obia Ujina Hose, media, me boa, ama, Obi, a bit timia, a dream power de a ye be nebes son. Or no one cassa.
Any professionals,
mindset.
So, it's a matter of revisiting our days of patriotic people.
Yeah, I mean, we are talking of nation building. And your infrastructure. And a building nation. And you need infrastructure, resources. And then you know my way. But are we really making the returns? In fact, last year and a year, and I say, we posed the question: has the Fourth Republic delivered? Now let's just koi say the Fourth Republic hasn't delivered. Now,
no more KPIs.
What were we expecting?
I didn't know more expecting.
Of course, economics. You see, saying. Just one. You see, saying, and inflation. Yeah, imports. Sorry, yeah, exports. Saying. ye papa Kufuor buy or say industrialization ye nyina age tom wa ho niam a de to ponso nyina fe nkomodie we're all champions for this his agenda. Of course there have been challenges, but
say want to mean nyina
yes
infrastructure
as a health person, as a health man offer as a health man, if you don't invest in health infrastructure for that matter, you end up spending in healthcare. And that is our dilemma.
How back on
teach you
investing in health infrastructure.
We have, but are we getting the dividends? In the sense of, or they even just use the national health insurance. Do no register. Oko hospital, prescription there ebe hospital no. Wo insurance no, and we supply insurance certified drugs no. The prescription, you have to take it to town, to a pharmacy in town to go and buy.
And we're buying now.
The American say, do we?
I didn't know say a pay mo can you be a problem
national health insurance levy. Any near to boy ekotom no. Ne nyina ne eko National Health Authority ho and I say insurance
ekohi.
Me see ne nyina na eko. Everything ebeko levy no bejeje no. Mo de ma insurance. Now the tia drugs.
Enye 100% by echo.
Say na papa can say. Because ni nyina akwa anka bi anka beti ebeboa ama drugs.
What's your business say enough ana.
Enti
the yejitie to na yejitie enough ana.
Mo amoye leaders no.
We need to
some of these
diagnose
critical issues no. Say if you are able to sell matters like this say itimi ebe reason na yenya dodo na yaboa wo na wo hospital edru a ewo insurance certified no ye de amawa amanyina besom
mezenkum ba ogidi say
ni so amanyina besom obi empe etotua
mezenkum
obi ana empe
minister bajo odi na ba bia very very good mezenkum ba onyi ni say citizens no we've corrupted our mindset and say your responsibility levels apart from crowd
and no one some ne yekoka
ya sudie no
next week
for free
me try no pa on set is here you call a big say adia otono 120 last week oko dwaso ene no about 230 Ghana cedi and I'm say the day na nyina so to boom
and no buy na ye
so eti me pedenti ameka say me penkom am bezem din say yeah tia central for the yeka the ye ni nyina no verification e ho asem to say the wo dwomu no a ono so di dwa no ono so kanana na ono so the customs the GR for you no and no ho asem because ohwe ba bia du na the levels of dishonesty any compromise every profession even other about Brasim you bring any pay on because say ye professionals ye dina content ko ye pobia person be ne be kai ye new biafa ye be wu machine makoma
and they no cre enti ye no nti se mebo no to a
nyina mo aban yo
da bi nya ban no
wa me ya ban asem wa
wa
me ya ban asem
me ba me declare me
wa me ya ban asem wa
enya ban asem ato
there's a certain level of determination
your mind asem any sene e be hihiro man it is the collective. If you are talking of a mindset, me penny no say the collective mindset and I say individuals no your minds are corrupt into collective no you be cause am na aye corrupt and you enquire nim
but some ministers say they also play a key role in ensuring say that collectivity e be wie peyo if they say wase na ye mia belt mo o te sura you cannot just lose your belt
no Australia say onti
sir
wote
mete
pa okwambe nso na wote Ena no permit your voice.
That's what I mean, say
Ena no permit your voice. Na ukasa no na me hu se wa men papa.
We nyo me ase. Adwuma ye dia hye me nsa na me ye ni yie na omo de adwuma ne hye ne nsa no so. Enyonyam hye ni bia ka wo. Thank you. Enti nyo me ase. Mrs. Ayo say de me sitie no. Wo ni me ansa na me ba be wo ni se. Me board that.
That's a minimum. You know, a little bit on the lecture itself.
Yeah.
Well, taking it up from Oslan say, the collective mindset, nation. We are talking of nation building. Senior last year came about Fourth Republic, as because Abuebi or Tene Baby, no, and yenka how to move forward, how to build this nation. Na see Chomwako in Chirimba, and I mean, I think if I'm
we'll be taking time as well, I educate citizens on how partisanship agency.
As at a year ago, no, na some middle class, not ye can say percent incommodie. Na their involvement in national dialogue, never cost room. Say one more kasapa. Entina mse na ubisa KPI. Krofo kasapa. Krofo kasa.
So
in a way we have achieved our we are even going to look at how going forward how we present our message. Now the collective mindset yebe yo ni ahye no so say eye nyina say ye de say yebe kan bom the collective political exclusion and diversity. Let's measure. Well, let's marshal our diversity and ensure say we build a nation with the collective, inclusive. Na obiko kan bibi obaby a yen so na no with the party way near the the yenko yenim de ye no na over 30 years ye da so team baby away. Na well, our hosem say Ghana pa yedaso ni na IMF. Eka. Sure, Osla, me EDC, I'll mention it here. EDC, I suffered as a pensioner. Mr. Cam, they got two. EDC, Ecobank, woman, unit trust, I suffered. I had a haircut. I had to fight with them and then agree. Say, Niamo de Bema no meji. Pensioner, Medimisica Koto baby. If that was the only money, and yes, you mammy and kakra, be free and we have many such a band saying, and they are bobbisia, and you this a fitty. I must say, when I was reading the MC Ubia the cat, Oman Babia the cat, 21,383.
In fact,
based on the last that's 2021 or so census a kaya de 658 billion. Ye chema ubia Osla. What is over to me to ya? Na me made to ya. Kasai.
Me to ya de.
Who can who haircut in a big house?
Me say emfaso ben na mama swenya efrisa busiana ye boy no. We say the
for example,
the price of everything. But we don't know the value of anything.
1 trillion and over.
What did that money do for the people? Nothing.
And then
into a binding
more than half. Oh, no, be in Casa.
We have to be balanced. That's where I have a problem with professionals. No, I area one side. No, I buying a fee. Yeah, what was I'm a man for it was I free. So then I have a problem with you.
Your GDP drew over 1 trillion. No more than half a car. Now
America one omodete ya.
My young America.
Omodete ya.
My young Kaya Samoa. You were more resources than America. Omanwe, you were more resources than America. You have more human resources, I'm telling you, than America. Well, Konakofia UP, and for na Eshishrimai, and you Indians and Pakistans. But here, dear, you born and bred here professionals.
But you're too pessimistic. We don't see the positives in anything that is happening in this country.
I'm not talking pessimism.
Nanso, we are not doing that badly. What do you want to do, baby? Baby, I wanna Ghana, baby, I drone.
3 weeks ago, I was in Gambia.
Oh,
Ghana, I mean, sure. So would you? It's like Afana, Chama or no? And now, Becca.
And then it's okay. Now, see, I ain't come on any papa. No, you come on any qua, I ain't papa. And no, I ain't balance in the conversation.
Mindset. The idea.
Oh, can't Kaya, dear, and Fasua, and free money, dear. I know your own car.
Misa,
where is the balance in the conversation that you're having?
Okay, so Obaba can mindset as your mindset could be one of the various reasons is when they kakasi ebia abeda.
Of course,
it could be a reason.
Of course,
the mindset.
Obetini fear
it's the mindset.
The nim ne fear nim or train ama district assembly for and ababedo. Or train my buying.
That's mindset.
That is mindset.
Now say no kind one can you can you know? There be nyasa me ma on kasa. There be other nam na hot.
There be any you come na men come asem. Mr. Wa need you mo. Well, ebi ni say ye did you. Ye ntare shemu. Ti na me banka me ya for suit. Na me hu say no. Me fan to na me she e fiata de. Na one share no ma be share osla na am pan so ma ba be share no entire shemu last say na sages na metie Professor Asare o se obo besia ni obo besia no still our slave ni o she amanone atade afade still oh your slave into that's the kind of mindset ye ka ho asem Okwamben so ne nyina ye be from not the collective mindset no ye betim de ahyehyere ma no. That is what we are talking about. Okay. Whatever so good. Whatever is past is past. Honestly, whatever is past is past. If we can just put aside, forget about whatever happened, including even prosecutions. Let me add that. Na ye nyina se ne abema ye nyan kabom. Well, because it is yenina ya dream ebeye baako say ne asi no
entutu
anya sa well yes
Ghana man ye nyina ye dia
yes ye nyina ye dia ye no eho asem ne yekoka well into that mindset ye be chichiro man yi na ye be koye nim na ye resources na a kabeba form ye betimi add value to our natural resources. It will move from primary to, secondary and tertiary and even, the fourth level. Maybe to me add value. Nickel, everything is in this country. You may already chain resources be mismanage no my top up. To send our communication one day say I can top up once. And na everade no top up
wo se ma men kasa na be some question
maybe so dia
kasi ana kwa ya sabu
enti nia ya ma me akosu aba me wa sister na eba
very well
enti mpacho aya bra wo se men kan chiro me
okay so 6th of June 6:30
yes, 6th of June
free admission British Council
6:30 p.m. Now, or no, here the main speaker. Then we have panel members.
Okay.
Kwame Sapon-Siedu and David Ofosu Dote. Yes. Enti
David
okay. Evans Mensah.
Yeah.
And moderate. Enti no yetu ansafre amanfo. This may be the last or so such physical probably enwo chino. Yebeshe say now we'll do the media
okay
the digital one because near this year and so see a per se achieve no achieve
largely
yes and then we also realize that when we do it physically when I participate online also. Why don't we
do it virtual?
Consider going virtual?
Minister interrupted too much.
Mama swear to
wasn't my intention. Apologies.
So on the 6th, you have a time with mindset, a collective responsibility. Very, very important. Until Aduma, it will show on the 6th of June. You call Abayaba, you're on Komodi.
So with Jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the fa EcoBank mobile. So now we to me the Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 in Ipabe bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Now we foul call Kaise 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang numu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis numu kwampa wo befa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wope Syntax Tank beyamao. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank e muda hokai Syntax Tank e strong e tough.
Asaya wodu tu akwanya wodu kese no boasi sinkura kese a ni patiti mu die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia wo ye de hia dem afei ye trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonya ba mre bia and a chef so ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka boga ye tutemao I say did you ma hodo wa ya problem enti so won ye na ma won fan wa be ma say na did you ma ye and no ni sell fan wa wonam Dynaflex nim de kwan so ye no to me hokro e say engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma e did you ma ye say bia here sell fan wo bu engine mu na be say ni nya odo a ohia no de tu kwan ahomeka so.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebills Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plant Vales Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebills.com. Kesebills, build with convenience.
Ghana Fway! Tama Fway! Yeah! Asante Asempa from Champions League Fund Day number! Saturday, 1st of June. Bekai Omi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Summer Community Night. Why ne winning? Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukuru Giants Screen Polia City Havana. Check game number 1. Champions League fan day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The shares and perfect. To my family at Dom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match never shall send you Miracrano. You bet GNU Fiano Panai. Consistent match never shall see. Fan games are already at JDB. Tennis say Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Asante. The radio programs are doing in live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Atom FM. And Atom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my share aboard.
Martin, my show with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being here. Now, yes, come here. Mama, Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. And one was say, Mono, put me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the bear, Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be about my bassy. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Mr. Wakai said, Ora Boatin, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when Nakaoina. Ayakai said, I bring you over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Everything I will hear it. Ukunu, Umame, O Papa, Unia, and now Oba. Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. For phone, net dial is *165 hash. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Cause say no way.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemon a woon. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bell Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what a plan be on Media Banner say, and Nipa edu, you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 500 Ghana cedis pet when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At what I would miss our dancing us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom culture site home and shake a crab in a home. Pregnant Properties Office no. Our Hiva, Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Akwaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved...
Auntie Kankuku.
Dedo, Dedo. Dedo, what a spices. Dedo, who be dear feeling. Dedo, me with you remember, me paint my coat of you. Dedo,
me did the dynamic brown. But Dedo spices, you what Jenny says, then good taste. If we say, yeah, the natural spices, and you're gonna have your Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry, and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dedo spices. Taste yummy, taste lemon, Dedo spices, taste day inside. FDIG,
Na Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me momu na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery momo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. From 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu a shama. Kuwana so. Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso. And a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa Bia. Power jet battery day. Power jet car batteries. Oh, put that day.
What expects the hyper bonus be a bit dry a boa draining tiasa so my grona ye dekeke. Yenyan is over accumulator better. Who couldn't be who bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Upe way na upe ding. To onexbet.com.gh. They use the promo code HyperGhana. They now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling what truly to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what would you do? What? Hear me come.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, stay up,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Oshobrina, no nine about Palmit and I have Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino, and yet was your Mr. Inkumasi. Wono. Addition and Chene because British Council 6th of June 6:30 PM akasa for papa ma papa no mokutu yina efo futun bejina etimponi adwene esese tia sese ya this year my Ghana. We need to be proud, we need to be patriotic, we need to love the country. Truthfulness and honesty very key. On the 6th of June yanko British Council now for 6:30 yankuti wana edi jumedi omwoma because without a proper mindset building a country like Ghana a bit difficult to build. Ya catch also say sector minister communications ebeba na enedin commande A to Z command be free nyoma bebre mu Ghana setina ni ministry afi de ekoso mining no na afi ebrebebem dia ebia na ebrentima ma ebrebem dia wanya kwanya so de onsemse ba ko bi etime minister afishapa
yenua
bibia boko
adumiyaro
ministry boko
bibia dedi
constituency say
yegusu
ademodi
oh Ablikuma West bibia dedi
bibia kama
bibia
we need a registration achi
ye dey chiri pa omo pese churu ndin no dodo na baba betro ye hwe nim se transfers ne so bekoboko na media me koma pro na dem country on says so person to abama me na udini abatwo krate ni ma want to make sure say what true di na omo ebetumi nso so yaje won details na yedi echire ni onwe di nkomo na e wa reshim say said ye and dawa Blikuma West sa never con.
Do you are maintaining the gap and I say this time your hopeful will be him?
We be him.
The mouse are confidence no.
Say him the idea go up. And
what constituency?
Agronoform.
But you keep saying that, but agronoform original. They also at my constituency on who's agree of any form of power.
They say what time Quadru crowd come from the medical tour. One more pemasem or one munina crack can say a woman, why ye juma. Aquine. School infrastructure, and they meti yin some day they be crap who say ye basketball court. Now someone's net flats na team na.
Asempa FM.
The practice of one when everyone and someone keys. A competitions on
FM.
Prison so police so why you woman apasa.
That's my phone.
Me bomb my basso. Say on what young guys. I moon cry practice training for basketball sports infrastructure. Ye may astrotef ya omo to piti mi na minye bi nso rade adum ye si ye de ba astrotef ewo carry park ho within the next couple of months be wie basketball ya emienu ba kun wo Smith flats ba kun wo children's park ya ye lawn tennis court ama ya can say keep fit Gnansoma keep fit club ho many who say a bay yan share a beboa a mebunu a constituency a juma ya pebiama omo pediatric at cradi di jansoswa yen any betu
a juma pebiama there's a beneficiary of the 30 slots no
minya 30 slots bia. I don't know what 30 slots you are talking about. Minya 30 slots bia. But a juma ankra djuma abanye djuma ku nkakra yenya opportunity bia ba na epia yemebu ni bia kwa akoshyehye mu nkakra
including the security services
yenya kakra nya this year kwa over the period 8 years ni nyina nkakra ye pimpim bia
so the only one can say and cry
na so nyina ye Ghana fo na nya Ghana fo na ebenya Ghana edjuma ku mu opportunity akwa ye adwuma nke yen konkofa amanone fom fa mra meji
that treatment really fair uti omo komo na se mo be benefit
hu so munye na MPP fo mesi mabun ene ya pa adwuma ama won constituency mabun a wo me constituency ya pa adwuma no ene ya pa bi ama won ayeguso anso aye pa bi ema won omo pa mmoa fo omo adisua anso so ya support won omo pa dwetre kakra de ahye omudwadie no nsususu ya boa won te adwuma je ya bi akwan free all the entrances into the constituency sharp curve you can say Sakaman Russia road ne Mamprobi beach road ni na asphalt all the major roads in the constituency yagu ya di animu alobi ama yagu asphalt timi se wa be kan se maame no nya hwe na ne wa abro ne bayi ene yewo because adwuma de aye bi pa timi de me wa reshem se yensa no adwuma be kasa na kakra nyase yatumi aye ni nyina but yeguso aye
na yehu wo constituency wo
unam ka kwa no so na se nkan na ye mfutukwan ye munchimon kan na unam asphalt so unu
yehu wankasa asin honorable osla
me na manadwo anadwo omwa na pie area bi but say eto abama yen so ye de adwuma hye yensa enti as much as I would have loved to interact with the people nyina na banisa nanso eyi ehu yen nhyiamu bi a wose yakubia ehu yen na ya probo nsusu ya hyase ntie wo mu a miamia horo woto ha na mepie ho no ne ye no wa bebidi yen komo na yeko ndi adwuma ne de yeguso
I see
na me wa reshem se emre ne nsusu a omo be kai adwuma ya ma because empuntu nti ene to aba enti omo hwe public schools that were in constituency nyinara ewo computer laboratories
public schools ni nyinara
afie biara school nkwala ewo yen constituency ni nyina ye super ma wo etua ho ka me etua kire wo made enti omo results nso so ekwanim da bia me ka se maton bi die da enye school am ko yanka eni erade adom ni mawofo me ma mi titru emodem bo anka me nuru sam pempensuyi tiniefa adesua ho constituency ni de eye ade ya dam kuma so pa ntini ye be ya ye be ma ye ma natumi asua de ne de ye school furniture computer laboratories teachers motivation ni nyina eguso ade bia ye boawo health infrastructure ye see maternity air block ewo KitKat honomo yenwie but aka akra ni ewi ye see 30 bed clinic ewo gbegbe ise I no so ye sit down every afi aka akande na ye de be kogumuna ye nya doctor for ba be ye adwuma no so ye agenda 111 ye de amayempi enso issue be about baby ye de be sie ni asase ho asem unim nkran asem ti entumi enhyase ye ba ye wa rehim se omo de court aboagu ye wa rehim se no so enche ye be hyase the first robotics lab any e-library ni computer laboratory ye to me see Ebenezer no serving both the community and the school so ebi wo ho community center wo otojo akwan enye otojo Nasrawa and also see see community center wo ho a hwe na but there are still challenges in the constituency in
I've witnessed that.
It's a huge problem for us. Now, Debia me catch the ones who say, "Enya dia MPB to me I can say me ba me solve our problem because we need huge storm drains, low-lying, flood-prone areas." Now, anyway, the entire length of the constituency from Glefe to Otojo to the whole constituency, she has so flooded, but side near Bang Pambros no. Ensuom low lying na amamfo asisi adan wo muntinsuo tode na menso I hear major storm drains wo ye de akire sa it's been challenging but yeguso a ye hwe kwan ye befa so a ye betumi abo amamfo a ete sa area ho utumi de wani hwe ne tra se ha na se ye gata efa ha ebe solve problem gata ni munsuo no kwa kodri ni agui na tumi solve problem no ti any communities no engagement kire won say ye behwe de ye betumi aye afa ho but enya dia metumi esimebu aka say me ametumi solve because sika ye be hia e de be yes storm drains so but individuals need be so areas to know how omo create some problems nti many MC can say we need to engage the various communities na you kwan e be fa so a ye nyina ebe to adwen near to me solve our problem na hu nante de manante biara in the period but said your crane be say eye kwemu enyan CP entina ye dan ho a etisa mpempenso but yeguso
well I feel join high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen sector minister communications and in atwetwen komo ye be call ministry but before e be ministry on wa bind the war e di Ghana so sisi wo hwe yira income nkomoko be di ekransa na osre kwan akwa it means that there are challenges within more administration emma a certain reflection of Ghana force wa enkoye you are seeking to break the 8 we are confident that with what is happening in this country now Ghana for minimum only ebo bna Ghana for minimum omo 30 Ghana for minimum say we love John Mahama to be back because John Mahama pension na you say it you know what would you say to that
hini free and hini ababedu we can say immediate challenges na ye go through nti yenye hwea na uni no krema wo hu ene omo etie that was my problem with Mr. Nkum say we have more professionals na more assessment be balanced say na ye challenges abanye tumi aye ABC and D aka bi e wo se oye de ye nya yanka ye duru sampempenso yi nanso so ye nya nu ho nti ye besre se omo amudi ye nimu no omo nso so nyire wo ho na ye how na ye hu ye yi every ho no because any objective assessment of your memo or memo han be can say Ekufuado wa ye bi pa
in terms of the
education addition hwene yetumi aye ewo addition wo omemu ha nye free SHS nko infrastructure yetumi aye na me se na me ton bi o nye school am ko ya nke me nu san pempensuwe enti omo a efie bie ni omemu ha onye Ekufuado ho emfaso because efie bie wo omemu ha obi wo fie mu either so oba wo nana wo fase bi wo nua bi etumi akọ school free na nya Ekufuado the free SHS ba ya enka oba no anhwa anka onya saa emfaso no emfiri abem apomudin hwe hospitals are yet to me assisi at various levels of completion. She medical drone delivery be
but that's the worry. For almost 8 years, you go to point is she hospitals are SCCC at various stages of completion.
Now, so was say what baby and son wedru. One nya foundation, ubeda ye roof.
8 years. Almost.
Obi wa about 20 years kura ye hu de oye yo. Enti me ni abani boni aye. Me see medical drone delivery COVID buy senka NDC for ne wa be mu ankan hwe amenu mienu kientia.
And that's what
Eniema ye digu akwan mu a ebo Ghana for apomudin ho ban. And we are feeling the effects of it. As ye ninkaye.
But Ghana form better NDC beam. If the NDC they only to
say empun 20 near to aba. And mo to aba ne ma yen so. Ya ye niema aboa Ghana for. As say didi we ni apepa ya no. Yen kai ye ninkaye yen kai ye chi.
But most such na mapa de okay there. Ajoka bi chire. Because on the streets no on the streets no common bi e ba e we asumu no e Ghana ye den emeremu ye den Ghana aduane kra be di kra wasema bibi sa na ye titititu ahoche na too much mranche ne ketesia na too kwan times are tough amanfo than virtual beggars and emunyamfo nyina stress ade so how do you balance this with what you're saying
me se mo hwe baby ayewo baby e free buy any baby a pesieko na munkeri omo pa ba no omo abemu womra yenya sa challenges ya ye womu kura na memu net sen enu ni sa assessment na wo say ye na wo say ye keri enti wo hwe wachi aka senka wo so obi ba we bi sa ho se no no wa abemu no na amemu net sen ni de so mu fie enfie nan you enfie nan nyese ena anaka ni edu ewo mu a na so me se dia me come around some constituencies me ka tell won say na nyankopon pese o kai yen say yen ya yete ya dede say MPP nko no ye wure fi nie MPP ba ye watumi aye na yesu se na wotwe mienu miensen ya ye da asumu kakra yesu se hey ye bi mada ye wure fi si ye da asumu efie nan.
That is not our problem. It
is not your problem.
It is not our problem.
It should be your problem.
Because ye jidie wo mumuni say.
If you say ye you wefi or how kesiemu edwa ba bedroom pempenso a or how ni bi wo hodie na enti se de ye wo free mu no. Enti wo say ye wo problem. Say what to Obama MPP when you move fast so. Ye ntumi nye ni nyina. Of course, ye ntumi kan say ye solve problems ni nyina prekope. It's not possible. Nanso kakra all objective indices akwan apomuden adesua abefo enhyehyeye ayeye adwuma krapo ya manfo anya adwuma wa ban mu sia ban bia edi yani
MPP.
Yes, security service ya moye hu dede amanfo ye hu dede adan no moye hu dede. If you say ya manipa enya adwuma e was security service ni ya beto ahe say 40,000 wo sedi ene ya guri ekoduru ahe timpam cho ya yensusu nka na Yes, independent kaye. Time ana President Kufuor wa bemu. Ye beto about 2008. Ghana for ho MPP aban ho yen ne koto ya ba na se di besi yesi pe no. Ye to wie enne nkrofo si President Kufuor aban de. Na yesin aban bi a ehu na NDC fo e ba ye ne ehu hwe. Enu bi mo a ne ete no. So we should learn from our history.
But in learning from history, in opposition, with the juicy packages the bread Ghana for.
The
dollar is the challenge now.
It's the challenge everywhere.
The dollar.
It's a challenge everywhere. Foreign exchange fluctuations, any currency fluctuations, not just that. Economic challenges are yenyan. Ghana hankwani wa kasa wuni. Wonafwe wa mano ni omwa sitinemu etiseng. Tia ye tore bi e kasa te se Ghana nkwana ye wo sa
but if the
kasem mami nwie ye kasa te se de Ghana nkwana ye wo sa kasem challenges ye nya island o ye part of the global economy into your how wa manonia e bi be kan yen na ehihye be ne betumi aya e bebo ye manfo ho ban kakra omonso hu beto won kakra enu nkomo na wo se ye die die na ban aya enya e wo se yesesa no mumie ni sankomo no. I'll be very happy to be part of that conversation. Na men ka se Ghana nkwa na ye ho kire yen wiase afa na nyinara if we're honest to ourselves.
Okay.
Na de me ya de se Ghana ha de e be ka se economic mismanagement. John Mahama okojira ma no ni awakoka se global economic challenges, any effects of COVID, any Russia Ukraine.
But those are two key. But those are two key challenges. But the point is that in the midst of all these challenges, a mind penny for who also epebia srunkubi on befasua one memu for no and be harriomo. No much me sikwana so asako said na kanene. What is this government doing? That's the most important thing. Because ampa if we are saying e be see that say edu baby na adwuma fo nyina anko adwuma so yituaka e be see that say edu baby na wiem hye into nko baby a ye ho so baby e say no man be free Russia and Ukraine UNSC ho tokwasi ho ampa e be nya susu. You cannot underestimate or underrate these challenges. That's a fact. But in the midst of the challenges, Ediana Abani demonstrating to give us that hope and assurance.
And only she ye dear go akwan mu kakra ye ensunsun at least ye to me eji tumu say energy challenges na ye komu a few months ago. It's better now and tise enkano enko completely nanso nhihye aban aye no kakra nkani endundundundu na nanka ye femu no ayeye ne asin enkano said na esitie. Can we admit that? Let's be honest to ourselves. Edumayefo ade se nyina yetua onka. No matter how bad it is, edumayefo yetua onka. We ma eco school aban efa ehu kane nyina wo awofo no hu nearby amount because you've taken it for granted. Now at the end of the day, senka utria school fees enka over 10,000 and I'll bet you afibia abaya fasaka nina would do funny free no abai and a efa home ekano. Yes, it's not as good as we want it. Nanso mia who robe brea and then go munyan supano mono and ne she say abaya yenti omutumi enyabi eye. Akwan egusun kakran yeyi akwan enne unam kaswa eko winiba runabout utumi hu se contractors nkwan so omoye kwan no hwan na etua ho ka aban kro ya okofesika ne wen kakran niama ebeya ebema ye ho ahare ya ma yatumi akọ aba ne yensa akọ ya no saa nhihye ni bi ne yedigu akwan. And it is not all rose. You be a metra and can say, ye knew how be our memu ha. Near ye dada, ye who see a cancer dear. nanso nkakran hyehyɛ wɔ aban ɛyɛ ma amanfo ho hare wɔn adwuma nsɛm na say entrepreneurial and innovation program almost so wo so ene kaya yofo kra wo baby pa omoda a ye kire omo ade a almost so ebenya wontoma papa bi efra ombe free saa tibianim akotibia foforo mu a ebeboa o mankasa won ho ene won abusu.
Those initiatives is just for the cameras.
Oh really?
Maybe.
Ye betumi atena ha kasa na saa bayiwa na oda bonten enso aka ya nsa na wadidi ene yama ne baabi ada okodware agya ne nan krapo at least dignity kakra decency kakra ewom nyese okwa akosre obi ma meto nhye ne so abonten so emeto no monano onu di onim se na brabo mu asesa pa aban adaworo menti. Let's not take it for granted. One person at a time, we're changing livelihoods in this country and making a difference in people's lives. Almost so one kaye. Se enya benye ba ya enka enne ye tumi ama won 500 Ghana cedis. Kaya na oswana na hino tuminya bosome. Ye sitna ha na suade. Ye ma won sanu dwuma bi. Na fa kobo wankasa wo bra. Enye hwe. Yo ati ye me refre obi on the ote ne ho ase ne de onu ohun how transformational those initiatives are. Nanso nia yasesa ne hyebre no on the ohun e de aseda e ma ekufo ado ne baomia aban senya ye obi de o ma won head panel
sa obi ni ho
me se ya ma o ma ne dade sense on koso anso aka ya
sa obi no oni ho
na wan hwe wunchi a ubede hu mpempenso a waduro eni baabi a pese ukoduru abakosem ye di tu ye hofo na ye di abu ye mbra timenka se wunchi no eni ho ehu hia pa.
But if you use the NDC as your yardstick,
I'm not using the NDC as our yardstick. We need to know where we have come from, to know where we are, what progress we have made, and to determine where we want to get to. Yes, sir, you won't make any progress.
Because the alternative, say more non-performing administration. All the juicy packages and policies are more about to your 1D, 1F, 1 village, 1 dam, $1 million to a constituency.
Yenye cry and shasi 1D, 1F, ebini constituency projects, yenyebi. Dams, yensi earth dams. Eboa, ekuyafo, ewo, esremwa. Ema, eboa kuyayo ewo memwa. Yanye. You can't trust us, but let's have an objective assessment of. See, I can see a besi oha. Near to me, esi edionum cry. Ya yebi. Because edionum ne ni ho. Ya mayenu ne ni ho. Inti ya yebi.
So you admit.
See, to me a factory baako. Ama nipa edionum enye juma wo mu a. Sa 50 people no mo enye juma wo mu. Sek factory ne ni ho a.
So you admit, say you have not lived up to expectation.
I will admit, say yentumi enye 100% of everything I can see ebe. Nensu yayebi. Yayebi pa. Yayebi. Enti ya ye kan said ye Mr. Nkumba ya no kan me country ne said ebi. Wo hwe bibi memu ha Ghana yanya bad sao.
But we can do better than where we find ourselves now.
Of course.
So what is the challenge?
We can always do better.
The mismanagement.
Mismanagement. Give me an example of the mismanagement.
Well, maybe
yes, you can trust.
You wake up to scandals every day.
Which scandals? You be saying when you are back on cry. Do you be able to trim po aka say yes scandal? Uhwe mu a nukure bi animu.
Do you be able to trim po aka say ode na wotwe? Do you be able to trim po aka ode na wotwe? Adwuma ya tin na wotwe mo na adwuma kese no. Enye worrying.
Adwuma kese be. Adwuma ben ya tin na wotwe ni ama na adwuma kese be. Me antinsim. Abai eye na dwen se ye nko ne se de bia ye si ko no.
Ye ko ne se de bia.
Enka no ye kan spectrum ne atom na aban agye ne sika kwan be fa so on be ye network no fa aban ho so on be ye so omonye wo na wa beto spectrum so they are hand film na be roll out wa wasema free time ma ye ton 4G Emma adwumakuo bi wo memu ha 2015 bepim ene 15% of the population per in the use of 4G wo omemu a 15% Wiasia fa nan nyinara abefo nhyehyei a ehia robust high speed digital infrastructure anamso ame ya yesa nhyehyei no ehọ na wiase nyina eko ntisi ye betrasi na adwumakuo bi aba beto spectrum nwa kan se medie baby amenya memfa so nko a na ba be meye network no enti oman amanfo ahoro na aka ne de mfa ho mi nya mfa so bi a omo ho ntise mbenya high speed network mbenya mfa me ho ni e betra ho senya na 85% of the population enya access to high speed broadband na ye koya na ye bai ti etnasia susu hwa na mikosre mpenimfo se ewom si epese ye 5G ni ensesa yana montuo because ye kono said ye da bia ye si kono na ye bedi yankasa ye ho enya enti yensa yana montuo no na yenti adwumakuo foforo na yemfa spectrum no emma won ni yankasa Munsi 5G network no.
Moving away from the status quo.
Yes. Munsi 5G network no. Nema network operators ni nyina use. There were examples of ebi aya ye wo memu ha. Ekoso ye emma baby anka network eni no enne omonso to me kasa. Eye mobile money. Text, YouTube, WhatsApp ni nyina. In this country, you see 1,010 cell sites under the rural telephony network. Abai say ye jama network operators na sa mia horo bebre na omo ni network no omo nko if you say omo feel say omo nya wo investment ne ho faso
half your beneficiary na
half kan pa bi omo nya bi afterwards menya list of communities are benefited so far any omwa aye planned beneficiaries here were 1,006 towers are egu warehouses here 1,006 egu warehouses here make say aban say ewom say China exempt for nkema in scan wie sa project no and so bilateral debt negotiations ninti slow down kakranti aban yankasa e dia share yen budget yi mu so no abepeska na awie sa project no enti ye ne won e kan sisia first quarter ye mayen kakra second quarter so ye mayen kakra third quarter mbe mayen bi kakra na omwanya no omunyi ye de betua na egu warehouse no eka because ye ntua aka no mo atumi amount amaye na atumi atwaja atum ama omunso so anya network sa shared network no eye aban any MNOs no na aye partnership aye ti e example of shared network aye adwuma wo ye memu hasisia company na aye ne so wo memu hasisia enti aban si ne ye a eboa ye nyina ye anka network ni a omanya bi 5G no so yanya ne sa because ye de ma ni obetumi enye ska eto ato spectrum ne nko a
ibe bi nyebi
baby onu benya ho fa so ho no de beko
so the shared one
dey yama won 3 years so within 3 years no at least 80% of the population enya 4G up from 15% now you was to 80 in 3 years
no ma clear sa challenges na die na 15 afio
me say challenge no any say company ba ku na tumi toye many years later another company so beto kakra na eka involved in capital expenditure na wo de be see network ninti oya ne kakra Accra, Kumasi, Tamale, Takrade big towns no sunyane
baby obenya ne mfa
baby obenya ne mfa so na ho no de ko na ya ka yi ya ka ne achim da abenase da ben sumra kese da ben na yesu yebenya bi e wo ho no mu na ye jinjine ye de aboye mbra gombeka se commercial activity e wo ho no sha enti okwa e be chance na watene ka no de be extend this network nti o mfa nko hokora enti aban se pa no otwa no ye de be ma sa neutral infrastructure company aban wo shares kakra wo
special purpose
vehicle set up specifically for that purpose na ni ho ansana ye decide si ebe ye no ntuntumi nka se ye de koma company bia wedi 10 years na wetumi aye set up specifically for this purpose network operators wo memu ha nyinara ya ka kire won se mu nyina mbenya shares wo because mu na mbe use sa network no ye si amamu ye ka kwan no amamu na mu de deliver mo service said ye si aye yes di aye rural telephone no omu nyina wo interest wo ye wo private sector actors a omu so express interest o mbeye omu nyina so ya frɛ won se omu mra na eka wo nti wo ban so anya se wo ba be waste your time me akufu ado so opentem me so me pentem nti ye pa omu a omu aye serious o mbeye adwuma ne ani omu aye adwuma ne ye ahohoaho akora ewo mu se once I did two last year see a person yes I shared infrastructure company in fact for about 2.5 years and several companies that didn't come and come ye tun sa frɛ won so momra na ye ne won enye sa adwumadi ebi je penie ebi no bane na nam ho ekoe won mo je penie no so technology majors akuku damfo ena ye me ahoboa kwa se Monday ye atwam ya ewo Mumbai India ye ne won sign ye Radisys a partner company to the largest telecoms company in the world. Almost 477 million subscribers in 8 years.
Radisys.
Reliance Jio. Radisys is a platform company of Jio. Reliance Jio no account. Me see within 8 years. Almost share company na say September 2016. Bepim ene. Almost the largest company globally. Network operator globally with 477 million subscribers.
They are a part.
They are a part of this company. Omo mayeng a whole open radio access network. They've committed to doing that. Say ombe mayeng omo the radio access network ne bebre. No the affordable handsets and so account. Anyone applications ebua won India nenso so omo de apeso amaye nti ne omo tumi ye wo India na ebua won na within 8 years omo tumi ye no enu bi no omo de breye wa hase Nokia enso so si omba besi radio access network bi amaye as part of this Microsoft Anytech Mahindra omo so partner no mo aye IT architecture no for this network. When ye companies in kitty na ye ahohoaho ne nyina krapo ne se nyese omo beboa ne yes network ne keke omo the training facilities and innovation labs and so ebe peso na ama ye mabu no entity artificial intelligence, cloud computing, machine learning, automation, robotics, 5G services. Nokia ebe won first innovation lab in Africa ewo in Kenya. Tech Mahindra and so eba be ye software development service ewo in Kenya. Omunye bida. In addition to entering this market, omo ba be boa ye na ye see ye networking. Omo be boa ye nso nya sa entity ne so ama ye mebon. No mwenya enyuma pa over time. That's what makes it exciting. NASA shared neutral infrastructure for 4G and 5G. Ebi memu ha. To win the first one. A lot of people are looking with interest at it to see kwa ebe faswa. ye day ebeye. No be say ye 1 week old company.
Set up.
1 week old company. Which companies form consortium here? NGIC. Company ni ye ma opportunities so omunye no no say okay. We be cabo near yes our company. The company nyemfa spectrum no MIA. Consortium members no omone hefo. Me feel say honey this an common enke bebo aye nyina. Nya say di 1 week di 10 years. Na di 10 years na say in 9 years 15% pe and out to me ya. Then you the mawa. Say you have film near than what.
But we have the right to know because you need to be transparent to us.
Absolutely. The antenna ye bo ja a friend centre for edit two when him say and a more buying person or two ni. In Shishaya ye say ni ya kwa kudro. Omo anyone we ye jumanu any. And 2% o ye shimwa. Go ahead. Yemfa she see a Ghana for Monday ya na ye conclude negotiations nti afa ne wo assembly a ye ba be ka kire mo say ye during August. In fact August last year na mbo dwa me board dawuro say 5G no ye ma auction ya mfensi ye Ghana for obi a visa me o me kan no August last year say ye nya approval say 5G no ye kobo no dongo me said the Debbie is ye no uju sika wi some be adwuma no so omunya mfa ho da bi we dia ban ni die kire se Ghana ni bi owo ba bi bia no wo memu ha no e wo se wo nsusu wonya internet a e cost so high speed broadband internet ni before 4G nye 2G nye die yamfo nkwa na tumi use die wa to me the browser the ye adwuma de bo bra enu bi ne pese ko ba bia. But
we are promised we'll move beyond the 15% to a very good percentage in terms of coverage.
80% in 3 years. Me see.
Me zo me bi ati awokase.
Me wa Asempa.
Well, I mean, I say I feel was a Minister Communications and Nature. Commercial Baswam ya to uncommon. But Kese build says open see a dime. Mansum be any assassin so the old union any momo or how much 50%. Now for the 5 years at the Akarina. This is one good opportunity for you. Ebebo Kwansrum Kosukra. Free one was 0543 297333 now the Kese build phone link it out. Kese build obviously build your house conveniently with them. Very, very important. And the MTN so my life insurance wa carbon say opesonya insurance covers from ko na omre hokradia join my way. It's a simple life insurance my life ne MTN for carbon. You are dialing *165# but you star 165# on MTN. Now if you are register enjoy up to 16,600 cover for one kasa ho any odofobia ubino abeka ohum eno eche bia na person den sachira eba say odofo na adika no udi bi ka wana uye free ma sa kwanya na so da obeko so dial *165# no afi wo follow prompt no and a customer service or from 0242 439999 0242 439999. Now what to me, I enjoy this opportunity my life insurance MTN for the bill. So say enye my way there no I can say absolutely there's no way na also di ujuma kwansonko so Cocoa Diary ebia menya akwanya me bon kaye say Cocoa Diary milk 100% plant-based milk. Cocoa milk lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, GMOs free, cholesterol free, anafi. Masaka say cocoa milk 100% vegan, and which you are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber, and plant protein. Cocoa milk the 4 essential plants ana akasi ni rape seeds ana fava beans ana coconut milk and apple. Nina yema wapomudin se ebitimi akoye. Cocoa milk is enriched with 14 key vitamins and minerals, even zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C, and E. Ebuama unya ahoden sonko. Ene iguma hodo enum, which varieties no, your cocoa and sweetened, cocoa original, cocoa barista, and cocoa super. Say crady mo Friday and idea ban cocoa kits, specialized nutritious plant based on a year. The element kwada omodi be ko anim no ene de e de ayen kwada ne de no ti hye ne so kwada so wo ne chefa cocoa milky FDA onagiatum and a vegan society UK and so agiatum opebiato NS chemist afetena priority committee 4 Little George L community 2 tema opoku trading wo Edum Kumasi Adom Square Obsidian Sound prison anafe Melcom ubunya bio ana supermarkets awodo inazu unya bio 0274 440 180 very important 0274 440 180 na wati woni won eding town minister bamesa mra osubiem uye we nyina no wa fa telcos no alongside with you and as a just an initiative of ministry ya wow untia se cry dey en fa wo eno na eko
debi yen tumi nye bibi senya yen key stakeholders telcos no yen won any enkom
they are aligned,
all of them agree say this is the way to go na enkom no nyina na CP yen 80 I conclude yen Telecel I conclude afeni ene MTN edi enkomo into all the telcos that wo omemu ha no nyina aligned na mi fi ball hu de ro say yen ton spectrum ne de bema infrastructure company ena ye started say ye didi hu enkomo ye ne chamber no so who are made up of in fact tower companies ni nyina so no keen say omo so ebeboa if you say yeah ebeboa memu ni nyina Asempa ko ITU ayen hwehwemu ama ye hu ne say 10% expansion in broadband coverage emma yen 1.5 to 2% growth in GDP, just 10% in broadband coverage emma 1 to 2% growth in GDP. And to see to me move from 15% ekoyenim 80% ya yensi kasem nhyehyɛ ya wo memu he krapo ebepeja.
That's conditional.
Yes. If we're able to do what we plan to do, we all benefit. And we enye aban na atena se abo ni trim pose wo so ye bibi ehye ya sedi se ye yetu anamon a ebeboa yesika sam hyehyɛ e wo memu ha ene friend digital economy no digital any economy linked.
But with all this you are sure say Ghana will be fully digitized the brebe
me say Ghana 100% digital by 2030. 100% digital by 2030.
With what you are doing.
Yes. And that's the only way you bet to me aye. See a German network operators nenkwa say them sika.
Yeah, that's why I was coming to, because network operators no binum susu say it is omo dis adwuma no.
Omo nya yanka. Yemfa ma won no omo nye at their own pace. Nanso we cannot work at their pace.
It's your terms.
We are in a hurry.
So it's your terms, not their terms.
Thank you. Ye memu ni yewo. Ye ni ye nhyehyɛ. Wo pɛ so ye adwuma wa ha. Ye nhyehyɛ wo de be ye adwuma. It's as simple as that. This is our country. Omo nyina fiama no ne. Ba ko fi South Africa. Well, ba ko na eye Ghana for there. Ni obeji the other one nso no free Lebanon. Ye de Ghana for any baby akọ.
The Ghana ka na obeye.
The Ghana ka. The ye nhyehyɛ ya ye feel say ye benya mu emfaso no. Amo mamu ni nyinara no. Eno na wo a opese oye adwuma e wa ha no. Udi so.
Is it not scary because udi agro no anya careful a obo na manfo ahase say ye foldu. Is it not scary? Because if Ghana dey na all day ba no enye ne kwa so no house chinchina it say this is our country. So, umpo, you need to follow suit.
Me say your example. of a similar infrastructure eboa enyina wo memu ha me can say rolling out a network no a capital intensive yen to me yen mortgage yen future to the highest bidder ni owo sika no kwa na de ma no se onye yen hihye ya ebeboa yen network nyina mo kai internet disruptions na eba subsea cable in fact before then not one major network company enya cable disruption almost 80% of your networks na yenya ema the problem be bre wa hasen ya they were able to work around it and subsea cable cuts nenso so ema nyina ye call offline into sisi I was here building redundancy ye nhihye ya we ni ho a iwe wo ho a ebetumi ede aye adwuma enti nhihye ya ye be ya ebeboa ye man no eno na egusu a ye no na se dem sikan omo nyina so efo aso se eye adepa eye nhihye ya ebeboa yen ebeboa ye man no empuntuo ankrankre entumi enye ne nyina ye kambom ne etoato adwen ne ka ye sika ne ahoodin bomu a ye betumi akonkan asense ankrankre ena etu sa anamon enti wiase afa na nyina sa shared infrastructure no amanfo hwe ne keenly enka no na passive infrastructure ena ye share to set towers any fiber eno na ene ya sha ase a ye na active infrastructure say core network any radio access network ne de no bia ya ne de ne nyina nso so e ka wo tie jawa na me say 9 years 15% yet was say ya another 10 years another 15% na ya ka no yet ho e twende na trese wiase ejaye and na ye ho ka 5G e wa hey omo asase e di 6G hu nkomo
yeah 5
yes yeah afa ni ye 5 no thinking no gra track 5 no ho a ye dwen 6G hu enkomo we don't have time to waste enti said ye ya hye won no webe September October this year dear now the first 5G sites will be rolled out in this country
September
within the next 3 years almost see 4G 5G sites 4,400 ebebuan yama yetumi enya 100% digital Ghana by 2030
yeah wrap up enchebia but mama yakro say Dr. Sebo also many minister we are just a minute because electoral commission for also mo was baba nana ya jantoa welcome to Ghana I am me kase Ghana auto banchi say auto body say matese what to kwan o banchem one power metan nua banche o ta chiro minister we are wrapping up but data wasem how well are you really whipping the telcos in line say on betimi aboama data on ko because Ghana phone su yesu data very it my what my boy kakra.
You can only compare yourself to neighborhood awono
you want to try when she
baby ayen we ewe bibi memu hey wo de tutu ho a wo kan say a cold comfort men kan say data bo enyedi edi nanso eyesin mia horo bebre
ba ebetumi bibi wo ho na
ye betumi aye bibi wo ho say the missing ken cost of network roller utori bia otio mase power network infrastructure costs operations and management costs ni ade ni nyina e wosoro enti kwan be no mbefa so a omo be ya ombe tutu anamo a omo moka no mbenya ho mfaso enti otio mase nanso anamo foforo be ni ebetumi atu a ebe magana fo ho ahare won kakra ti na nne me kan se ye nyina ye kambom na ye infrastructure no na mu nyina mu be use a ehun yaza wankasa ba ko pe osika na odi build wankasa wo network ya ama ka kwan ni yaye fauka besisu na your transport business enti wo ko wo be nyina na utua to kakra bi enti wo cost of doing business no eswati and we expect say that would also translate into savings for our subscribers nyama na ye ni nyina ase won't you see ya say but there's a reason and a purpose behind it. And if we lower your cost of doing business, now to me emma eya wadwuma na wo mokapia was say sa savings no so omo odi o network no ema won enjoy sa savings no to the MNC network ni wi na fe omo mra meka say 4G ye huri akoso no aka kire won say offer anti o course na kofom enti sa savings no my subscribers ni so enjoy ti yes sir ene ebetumi ama data cost ni nyina akofom kakra.
Okay. Minister, yen come we say be pebra nkasa bedi the September. Be pebra bedi sanko. But so them say NDC we omo card no. John and then Jane. Momo card no. Wona akoso so ana.
Me. Edina what it is in the meeting, what meeting.
Mate Esla, Mate Natoshi, Mate Napo, Mate Brian, Mate Onyina, Mate Dominic Deputy Speaker Joe Seuzu. Mate Onyina. Mate nipa be Mate the ma obetimi aboa ama.
Me dem me honam pedwumo.
Di obetimi aye.
Edwuma bia e de be sha me nsase menye no. Erade adomunti. Ye de erade mo a
you are partnering ubase ebedawo eslo su part ekufo.
What omo hurufa what me din wo mu ana.
Ebinum say edu brese say ema ebeka sa adwumadi aye di no.
Ema wo mu e.
Tu wo mu eye.
Me say ema wo mu eye. Enya de a ye pre. Enti me nkonko pre nkogina ba bia nkosre se ye mfa ma me. Na emom se ebeto me line so me ya ma ayefe pa yi.
Ebeto so a. O adwini bi say opese ebeto so ana.
Pacho Sesi am a Minister for Communications and Digitalization.
Omo makanyina ministers o.
Enyom nyina any MP for Ablikuma West. Enu ye adwumamu e woseme. Se ye bo mi din se me nkonko ye adwuma fufuro bi nsusu a. Ye de Awurade emoa ebeye. Na sesi ade enam a egu apaso no e na ye ho.
Who follow ye mama Jane na exploit no ye other regions no.
E dey exploit.
Okay.
Me say near here can be chere because me na me hu mentere.
Aprobo no kono o tin sem oka.
E dey aprobo. E dey aprobo wona wo ka me mente me hu. Enti say e resonate pa ankamate. Say e make waves pa wo form ankamate. Baby am ti me mentere me hu hwe. Enti o me ane sapo.
But what follow Era John Dramani Mama campaign kakra.
Why should I do that?
Just to make sure say ubehu dey also do the effort.
Toto papa so.
What in your mouth so di go akwem?
Toto papa so no. Uti pupu a obi di.
24-hour economy.
Oh please. Then where dey? Ebisi e beton wa 24 hours. Ebisi my doctor for baba be hwe fie 24 hours. One more than I'm crap entiase.
The size of the government.
And only
Obetiso.
What family can some power, Mr. Wa we need you. Millen.
No, but if you don't know, if you are privy to this strategy of your opponent,
Millen. And she say I mean say beboa Ghana for e wo me masue ye ho no na ya pone kakrama me say menya me hwe
and he's giving assurance of making sure say you see the now den be sa back
na wo wa nyese wo nya bi dawo ti nyese nipa no ka ne tra anya so afa ne tra sa interrogate what the person say time na wa ben mu no ana mo ben na otu ye wen hu enu ye afi ansana ukotena opposition and when say utusa na mo ye be would you why be pen at least we have something to measure your utterances by time I know wa bem ni esi di na ho de na etesen ni esi kasam hye na etesen na edwuma ku enwuma ewo o mem ha na etesen eno ne questions e wo see more central so mu bisa no hold them accountable to the things that they are saying say would ye nimu wa ba ben mu da na wuja ye dum so wujayen unemployed graduates association wujayen no nursing training allowances no teacher training allowances wujayen teacher for a year adwuma 3 years near 3 months ne wudijayen no
ba mo
enti wo si wo ba dear na abaya foforo dear na asesa
na na wo kata wo de so na no allowance kwa enya vice president ka entuanes voika wo
at least Debbie dear na zenye ono ankwa no koka yansa na etua
na zenye ono
at least eno de abande meka obetua na de otwa mukura ne dear ni daso na wo se obenya bibisa
ene dum so ye homiti
ni otwa you can talk about dum so today
ye homiti
me see you can talk about dum so today light off there wo da afebo nyina na e wo light off dum so ni fie nan a ye da sumu a ene unya kanea ochina no adum kanea for 4 years eno ni dum so no we dey light off
se kanea na dum kanea na dum
ti say ena me press conference 5 minutes kanea ni dum ye ene bae ene ye to adwumadi ni so e yade ane ye dete omemu ha da bia it's nothing new ne na ehu ene infie nan a infie nan 4 years ayeda esumu ewo memu ha that is dumso. There's a world of difference between the two. Let's define the things properly and analyze them properly. Just here kind of trash.
Means no more thing.
Mijitu. Nenso
Asle ko fumi dase.
And the MPP aban no ebeyi. Yes sana ene na ya yenjejirije.
Esana ede.
From frying pan to fire. Omanhene
Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ghana for why ready ana Park Limited a lottery company for Ghana Kromha Edia Growth for Abeja na Esase every 15 September 2023 Tuso abada wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 Chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e was network ni nyina so ana wo betimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagodi bono wa hweyem
Tontonte yenum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yin so yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a wokọ pharmacy ana baby eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadian krat.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Unim se kromo aye she. Nanswe we se wo jiweni and one se wo de 500 Ghana cedis moho beto EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank Krabata ana Express Point biare benwo utumi so de fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chebie bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na wo ya mfa wo ko ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wunya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu ene ya EMG enti fasika to account mu ene ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank
akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so
Ghana foi Tama foi yeah Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day number Saturday, the 1st of June, Bakaye Womi and UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Tama Community 9. Why winning? Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Yekukuru Giants Tripoli, City Havana. Game number 1. Siani Road. Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family, Adum TV presenters Nina. Nansana match and the best you Mirakrano. Your big genius. No panai. Consistent match in the best. Fun games I would run the JDB. Saturday 1st June 2024. I want Havana. Asante. The radio programs I would run in the live of 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports, supported by Atum FM and Atum TV, sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter's Tank. I am tough. I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fie. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting and Kania Papa Fie. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my initial board.
1xbet the hyper bonus be a bit dry a boy draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Yenya so be accumulator better. Won could be who bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe we na upe. To me kako 1xbet.com.gh. They use promo code hyperghana. Now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also nya hyper bonus. Gambling what truly can wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do work. Hear me come.
What? March with Mahomba. Papa Tofum, never so being Yaska. Now, yes, come here. Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so fast on the no. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a so fast on no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Maybe dinner, again, I am fast.
I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do you see any map pabako ever sheso? Me so free munquadia, ever call more. Now, one we hear my way insurance no dear. Yebe call more abra, oh, ya dear crown crow. Ya dear and uncle share a bubu agua, we you share any. Impo, wako diary sabia ebronami. So what the 18, I copy 59, oh, wapomudia. Who bet me have become my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way. Can say no way.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, 8 women yopo CCTV cameras. Any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones. This are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung. Any the keka anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa. Ne water foam say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5. Adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32. Adequacy 85 inches. Franco Essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name head office. Ewada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338. In a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Effie.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Yenim say Krobo ayeshe. Nanso we say wo jiweni and one say wo the 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho. Beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana Express Point biare benwo. Utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so. Na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May boso kosi 31st July 2024. Enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa. Be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fas wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie NLA di won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Tell Nana ya Jantua, Nana ya Jantua. Ejuada ne jai dedi no. Mr. Wabano.
Amenya de nie kwa no bi ante se
Magana fo se utu kwan
me anko ba bia me wa because ye retreat me ko bom pa ye Magana se Ghana be ye ntu kwan ko me tu kwan a me ko hye nwuram kwa Atwea Mountains 2 weeks me di me tie mu sa se Ghana be ye no anti da me nam se Ghana ho beton amon fe me ni nyame akokasa ma ye Moses Debi na mon fe wo hwe me sa mon fe mon kasa ma fe me. Text message baby rom se me wen. Na malandi.
Ene ke suppose your child.
No wo hin so me fa me call lunch de bi o chia me keke. So me fa me call lunch enta se.
Dia na nyame yi kire o.
Ha nyame agya kire me se Ghana de. Se e bompa ye. Na ye di ni hwamo.
Ghana di ni hwamo.
E kire be ka de aka okukuam.
Ze wona eti aban mu.
Enye bi shinya ne kan nipam.
Wona eti aban mu na di hwamo di na ba na se Ghana adofo na di hwamo di na ba.
Na hwan na se gatekeepers. We as baby about gatekeepers. Yankopon pe gatekeepers, prophets, leaders. They be our name Israel for delay. O kasa ti ni mpanyimfo no. Ti ni mpanyimfo de omo wasudi pa.
Ti mpanyimfo no asudi no wo perform.
Ti ya performance ni wo mi. Sometimes na person yi mu holistically no. There's a lot of work to be done, you know. Nye maybe nkoyie. Nsem ni bi wo ha me hu se koyie.
Ebi ndi we.
Ade ba ko ehete me ni se obi ti se ma me nchia wo wetifo na me nchia Ghana fo. Ede no mko chi obi ti se Hobson. The hank of goodness. Say ose wakoye dynamite. Dynamite ni apieti o. Dynamite. Ani apieti.
Wo the dynamite ko ne na mo bi dan achia. What say kuro ni nyina? Example of dynamite ene sa water lake na a far water region ho nyina. That is what you are an example. To dynamite be no okotro into aka bibi sa kasa. I mean, that is politics. Some of the things that people say, really, you need to interrogate it. I know a no because on one case on TikTok, was you've made me popular.
Your dynamite home institution should be near Piatti.
I've been near Piatti. Nobody heard say BBC
to dynamite.
So if somebody is speaking,
and I won't mean too fancy.
That be dynamite in your dear to this year. Coffee dynamite in your dear to this year. See, you should not cry a fresh film be dynamite in Amoko Sha. And ya de ketwa and no crack kill and me wula show
because correct now
correct e ko rivoli ye ko rio ho na say si film be the dynamite ye shaka na film be the dynamite ahyen wo mo no nti no bi ka be bisa and
it was uncalled for
seriously and it's like a house divided against itself interfokra mutimi che but there are times I dey be make come say sa wo situation it needs reconciliation to help them. It is a would depend amount. Yes, amount mean your penny because a new four crackers a man is each other. To be dissatisfied with something now or calm and you don't deepen the issues. Seriously, because there will be any more hopes and did for the MPP. Who doesn't know? Before 2016, I listened to him. He's one person on your downfall, but we have some respect for each other. Asempa. So, he said so many things those days, but did His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said so? No.
All in the name of MPP.
Yes, these are some of the things I cannot be thinking. Was you who campaign for Mahama, but me cannot cry. Do you understand? Me cannot cry. I would not lie. Say minim nanado minim. President be our between be a minim. I know His Excellency John Dramani. I will not lie about it. I know His Excellency Nanado. I will not lie about it. But baby, Asempa done this year. Minim kofo, minim atamilsa work enyan baby ko minim Rollins. Because of baby, I'm if you be no montiasi. But Hobson said so many things. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oche nana. Anjeno. See, why is it that your own? Waka be a dynamite, why wouldn't him dynamite in soon so near piety? Maybe and see what voter region police report be a mind in Nipanaka. Maybe call using as a term, say Juma me call ye or a chair dynamite. In cinema can we not didn't necessarily be called within a hank of cotton and sa. People say worse things on TV and radio. And we shouldn't yen. Obi when this you'll be MPP and not just all a for. Maybe we CPP. On your metamfor, you have great friends. We were great friends when people were great friends when this.
That's how we build it collectively.
That's how we build it collectively. Me can't tell me what me started as general secretary. One of the people another Biano or chair me kwan John Boyd. But no MPP ni. Miss me bo machisa. Edu be call friend me no osre no didi matem kakra ne asre so banana we dey nka aka ni say yanke. Ya pon ipaka otimi gada yen younger ones ni nyina no na edinkom. But he was never able to influence anybody. Obia be can't say he was a general. They are done for me. I see a drink it here is like my mentor. General Chairman or penny. And it's like that everywhere. We thought to say make us maybe name GCPP for General Secretary Kasa. Jerry LPG me need panono. You frame me, apalu frame me. Sinana me say one catch and it's a collective. My best friend that Ghana has here, because of course, Abdul Latif Dan, NDC MP for Ablekuma Central. It's me doing Komosa, or you'll be on Pekasa, but men come to me, Manekasa. So they say, ya be MPP moi, aqua. Utiana me, I anti sly, minimum no minute fine. I always say, Obani, Pedi, and me, I root for her. I know her. So ban MPP for pedia. I root for her. Me politics ni na free. Maybe politically me enya. Yes, maybe ho can na me agree. But say ye nyina relationship because you see if we are not able to draw that line, we are bringing this country down.
But we are bringing it down.
That is what I'm saying. And we have to look at an example of Rwanda. These are some of the things that keep sanity. So if you're able to keep sanity,
you have your belief, but
yes,
we are a family.
Yes, we are a family. Because I mean, me quite broaches say obi no obe frame me say me free mampon ana be kwai.
Ghana for na kushia.
Yes, me Ghana ni. Obi musa me kwa say me ya Igbeni ana say me ya Enkrani say me ya den. Also you had a Ghana community. So they say enti no me believe we say ye boni bi. Na esesi etimi hwe. Na etimi ye one. Because ye nyina ye nuafo. Me wanua no mo NDC. Me wanua no mo MPP. Me ankasa me family is CPP. Sa family no man ankasa mu ache. We wa. You see, that one of the most beautiful things I mean me din nyini ye say me ma me UP ni papa is CPP ni. At the time no, na CPP ni UPP it say na NDC ni MPP. Ejawo. But they were able to marry for 70 years. They have to marry for make I 79. Me my men ready 95 meet me akoko 2 years because Victor Usu na standing for PFP. See we say as a man and daddy heni also so die ni him fa na akoto se me to ama Victor. Jesus an say Victor bakumasi a oba ye twime ko obo so ye de be ye ne nkwan. My father wasn't angry. My papa so ye CPP ni. And that kind of friendship was then Papa Namfo for Mr. Clark, Maxolosu, Victor, Nanado. Yeah, so me that's why sometimes I become afraid. Because
you made to crowd MPP and NDC, it's difficult to visit.
And then she say, I worry why Bema when DC no about MPP,
can see any.
Timmy can see any.
No,
be this suja because we say, well, who will be open as and so into me one.
A developer. MPP ni ba no credit NDC ni be.
Yes.
NDC ni be money NDC.
NDC your bed your NDC your MPP your ba.
Yeah.
Obi o can no cry so you say. I mean I think that's Onyankopon per se jais adian. Why?
That mindset ni evil.
Why? Yes. B. We should be friends not because of political lines. We should agree to disagree. And be one. It's very, very important. And son, I am running your country down. Because we don't have any other country but Ghana. Yes.
Not positively.
You don't have any other country but Ghana. There should be a day of orientation to tell us to say this is it. And there should be leadership by example. Our leaders should be temperate in their language.
You get to parliament.
Yes.
And see how
they are friends. So I'm saying that why don't you show this to everybody? They speak highly of each other. But in their interactions, you don't see Obia or see only Obi fine. Meaning, we are sure because some secretly.
So that deception also, how do we fight it? Because a match it out for no venom.
And we should show an example. Say yes, opposition. It is in terms of policy, it's in terms of style of governance, it's in terms of the things that we do. But when it comes to relationships, we are not enemies.
The pain, bitterness, hatred, and anger, acquired to the sense and this nuclear to MPP.
Yeah, because we should stop some of the things that we do. Say Obiaba, Babi UFU, Obiaba, Bababe say Udin. Yes, and it should stop. I'm telling you, should stop. Me, I've been through it, but me, I for major BBM, but it's not everybody no bet me. Yes, and I'll bet me as standing. We are what best say no for life.
Pain, bitterness,
anger. It becomes me picking up in life.
Now, on mine also suffer those consequences.
Yes, it's me picking life beyond in a bofu. So we need to make sure maybe the way the economy is gone down as saying so when you are speaking, you have to recognize the fact that in Crawford, behind the scenes, we are talking about Honorable saying, say, Nisikashi, or a businessman. And he's not the only person. There's a point of contact. There are so many people in baby Ujinano. We call a personal savings. Our day two baby said that she really day asa. So then what did you do? So we a penny moon as a woody minus so now who say BB say I will kakasa ed. Yes, that is the point. We are baby a president a year or ya dear. Na me so me ba beto aso. Obi foforo so be ba beto aso. So wo kasasa but you always want to denigrate the obi ye. Yes, I want to teacher for all mudi nechi. Emma wo mu enye den. Eninji. They would also want to react. That is politics. That is the point. But we have to also look at our constitution. So winner takes all now problematic. As I say, with me spread him. Now with me, who say President Kofo on the time I know people who got jobs are almost MPP4. President Mahama. Yeah. The President Mahama. Almost sometimes he begged us. If you remember, Kofo will tell you that na me name said to sir. Most of my 88 ministers make us say TI but me be who adwuma na ni so. Me pamocho. When Kofo was president, there was calm. What's me pamocho?
And you know my hija dodo.
Yes, ni my hija dodo. Who can say me and who can no be the do at them Kofo time or pacho. At a mills boko. It says in I John Dramani Mahama penny wansem. You can't only say any say me you be a wako hon tokwa. And because it's time oil and I turn 70 cedis. Me here name me journeyman. And then me 250 a gallon. This is how Jamaica carefree means 70. I call back to me old cam. Nam dinner nam choco check 250. Now me turn 70. And sana me turn me filter. And sana the obeji. We and I spend 355. Can you imagine? At a go 355 a call. A half of somebody's salary. With their costs somewhere else. So I say, Intino, near me why a dint work as how can boko. President Mama not no nya him you cannot say me nipa crossing and President Mama de you be am penny bill and can this if any power for an answer munya sa. E dey na why. For once 1 2 3 kono na.
Nepe.
Na catch me say oye ABCD anya 2 3 4 5. Obi be na no kasa nipa no ya super no dodo ye mre ye.
The phobia so on sinto.
Yes. See ye super na do enye. Ye super obi foforo enye. Say ye super mpanyimfo. Nipa no kan ya nam se na anim no. Me de me pesa ade no matter what me ka bia ma nam se wonnim no. Wo super ni say wonnim no.
We trying to make the share the
we trying to make kan na nam se wonnim no. Nam se cheme 1 2 3 4 5 ade o ye enye. Anti a wo fu say ni so obabio. Nam se mi tie krank emra na prank enkofa kofo nsa amra obi oba ya otimi aye adwuma efe no esese etibe bo na baso nti se John Dramani Mahama o se o san ba biwa obi an stop no because we see kwan 8 years bibi esi ni kwan nti ade na nya no mre na mi na mi kwa mi hu na masem mi se ni se niema ni bi wo ha de aye no me ya aja nto am mpini o maka bi but ni nyina no ayedi ni nyina no ayedi onkasa no obi betimi aka no ho asem ya beka obi ho asem panyimu bi ho asem ya amwa
nti eni dia yira
yes eni dia yira no say my general secretary da
baby how free ban so asuka fi ho no eni dia yira there is a problem.
Yes me papa time I susa no words bi ho ntimi nyusu ofi ho. For a very long time I found it difficult to say words like abua, fool, kwasia, stupid. Because you fancy me. You so fancy because who misbehavior who be drew on my for be jina ho. Anti again cancer yamana. Obe make sure see a be punish you. What about Mrs. Edu? Ono so ho. Untimi nya de opa mi say na ma ha adwen pa. Enso so no ma take command o me street no so. Din someone koba. By the time me drew fi na papa atwan me. Ondo de mra na tete me. Mo se mra we wabuso. Mra we wabuso. So ye de ani die wo ye panyimu kro bitimi na okasa rough.
Ya so watch.
We need to change it.
How do we do that? Because it's worrying. And then Mr. Inkumba and Mama Kensi Nikoye lectures be on the 6th of June. Ewo British Council. Na ti itirasem omo atrasa as professionals. And no be every omakuma.
Yeah.
Every omo say looking beyond the Fourth Republic towards nation building. The case for citizens mindset revolution. Mindset revolution.
Shade me any the politics. You say Accra should be the cleanest city. Obi o why ya pray we no pure water no there at all. Did you know what actually? No, I mean seriously. We need to change our mindset. And yes, I am go baby.
Mindset is key.
It's key. Yes, I am go. You better go for Jesus. A crab, a shanata, the amena be dear so. See, answer the way we do things are ever hygiene.
Because you see, no, so the hard drink can say, I mean, for my boss is here, but the hard drink can say, the hard drink can say, pan say, baby, I could do no. It's like we don't have our independent mind again. Anything you say, the old bourgeois, and you'll be in a show. Suku awako ni mdia want to the amount. Obi na ashe say, but anabeki kasa.
Me kasa pay si me NDC ni. Obi a me na me CPP General Secretary o. Yesi me NDC ni. Bibi Emmanuel yesi me NDC ni. Just because they may come again, but it should change. I say it Mrs. I said near me Mrs. Like this thing going on with Kwabena, it shouldn't happen. Meaning say what topics, but it shouldn't happen.
A noise.
Yes.
Dangerous for our democracy.
I mean, if you have to find out to say it, make a true be said, whether true or false, but the slightest thing be route him. See, bet me a catch you be say, untran trontos to near found to. Me, I've seen it before. I've gone through it before. A day is coming, and me show me book. I've seen it before. In Toronto, but it's not good. What am I say? And a certain position. Me papa new opinion no or your friend is the Attorney General, and some no be saying ambassador for Kwame Nkrumah. There are certain offices are AF. My sister working with Attorney General's department for almost 40 years. The honor they retire. At the point of being Solicitor General of the Civil Division, acting. But why are we doing this to ourselves?
So this is a question to all of us.
Because you are summoned that one. You who is NDC MPP. But it is not partisan. If truly it's true, yes, this is your word against my kind of thing. But if truly it is true, it is Ghana which is in danger.
And I wouldn't be what for another case about Asempa Obioya Manyoni and Obia enable for that by say politically exposed.
Yeah.
Asempa found Biano. All the actors need the one will be taking partisan position.
Yes, but you don't have to.
The solution is that we are looking for an improvement on that challenge now.
Yes.
Yeah, quite him as Omanhene. Yes. But we don't address it from that angle.
Share Omanhene me to end so that a bit me akame. You can say ni so share me own champion. Kaiser mra me wo ye pena ma me frɛ me no say ya o trajectory na sesa. But there's a some pies when I came into politics. You need to walk a certain line. So to me show who so ye no be am fast ma me show. Very key. So to me show anamo ye nkomodie mu ye your relationships ye nipa na ne benante kasa wo beka. Si entimi ensua sa de ne ya. Ne ye fa ne so oh se menya power de na chese de me pe bia metimi aye. Because power no ye de amame.
Okay, but that's about Dr. Kabila say me muswasem. Or say are the things said or being said to denigrate the person or an office of Kwabena right?
Like what?
Some are unprintable.
I mean, that's not what I mentioned. I mean, I'm talking about the action. Say, what my unprintable words and no one said you don't have to use unprintable words, but what actually happened. So you see, this is where the problem is. We are mixing what happened with people's reactions. Do you get me? And this is exactly what we are talking about, the respect. So we need to dichotomize the two. There will be kind and DSC. Unprintable words on a human being in life and yet. But what we are talking about is siyampa. Asema papa ne bejina ho kan o court ne siyampa. We need to prove it and you feel safe. Prove it right or wrong.
Okay. So Ofreda it with Vondi Bajomeba. Ofreda it with we should not pick and choose. Who invited the NDC in this matter? Is the NDC standing trial?
But what is Kabila saying? Who is Atofo?
Minority leader.
Yes, and who is a minority leader? He's the epitome of NDC in parliament. He shouldn't say this. He's a doctor. Whoever is an example. Today, John Mahama is anything. It is NDC. Atofo say why should he be there? He was what? He was a minister, deputy minister for NDC. He was. It's not.
So, but for NDC, he wouldn't have been a minister.
He would not be a minister. Wouldn't be.
So the NDC has an interest.
Yes, NDC has an interest. The same man as a BB how Kabila and CPP more interest. So be ya Kabila BB because baby near Bo Kabila din and me just had why de. Maybe me money who say maybe me defending and Abi, but at that point in me were interest immediately. Kabila si wajai CPP send a TBA or CPP former general secretary and so.
Okay, so you with Unia Bema PK support.
PK
so about beer.
Now so
Nanaya Jantua has not listened to the tape yet. She's speaking to it. This is what she does, and I write against her, and she complains.
Is he listening to me?
She's so biased against the MP.
No. Did he even listen to me? What tape? I'm saying that if it is true, has something happened? You see, me, I'm not even talking about it. What did the man say in court? Me, I don't listen to this. What did the man say in court? Did he say that or he didn't say that? That he was asked to do ABCD? Did he say it? If not, then I'm not crossing me and can't want them. But the point is that, and if he said it,
what can't say or court?
Yes,
you know, I can't say court to be bad enough. Yes, I that
is the point. So, because you see, if you're a lawyer and somebody even says something against you in a cross-examination, you have to raise an objection, and an objection will be denied or allowed. So immediately, no, big can be beat. Your Honor, this one I raise an objection. It's not biased against MPP, and then by my MPP and this, or person MPP and this. Yes,
Maminu Jimmy also quite and say, "Hi, Omanhene. Thumbs up for Nanaya Jantua. Or say you both made my day. Nanaya Jantua, Mr. One started with you." Or boy gumunu a toman abos avidoba nana kwaba and that o text message basa and yes I'm crazy
because me and
the area some support short show was a fantastic submissions.
Okay, me dana
on the President Kufuor factor. Calmness.
Yeah. That's some support former regional minister. Okay.
Omanhene Asante, please ask Nanaya Janta why is Godfrey Dami's voice not clear compared to that of Onyanti to what I feel about say the Yekikano says Sane Tiedia is worrying a hard. I'm sure by next week or the full conversation. Yeah.
And I'm okay. Yes, yes, there's a way to make ourselves voice. Yeah, call a CID now or Munya voice, but you see
to authenticate it.
But there's a computer. You be on bet me. I think here. You bet me. You through the.
Now, make it to me on this matter of Godfrey Dami and Jack Pastor. I feel quite we are yet to establish the realities.
Yes.
What is disturbing is what is out there.
Yes, that's very disturbing.
And there no doubt.
Yes,
it should be because me kind of catch a parties involved in as they didn't because the court.
The court
is a decider for these very dangerous idea.
If that is what it is, I mean seriously.
Yeah. Vondi Akwaba. What's your name?
Original TV.
Oh yeah.
That time you're not dresses there, not there. And he didn't put on a shirt anymore.
Customized.
Vondi.
Yes.
Opposition MP now.
Also a billionaire.
Ready now we are
Oh, I see.
Of course, I mean we're doing so well until I mean so many other things had to happen. So, but I mean it's fine, you know. Nina, ye, my main show, na main show, and I bread here. And I'm such a fight to more for it here. Chama Hakima Day, and in penny for United, Madam Confidence. Minua baako Foster or tie yampa anti mamincha wo munyina. You see maminda my sister Penny ase. Msensema okano ya asemo adise wo bi a wo mpe nokre. Na obeka se wo ka bi ama NDC inti wankane. But you see, the truth will always be the truth. There is nothing you can do about it. The truth will continue to be the truth. Godfrey Dame Yabua Asema Abbey. Unless you are not a Ghanaian who want to speak the truth, it is worrying. It is worrying to extend that the doubt about our judiciary is absolutely increasing. Now it is putting our judicial service in tatters.
You cannot arrive at this conclusion.
The point I'm saying
even
is
the tape is in question.
Maybe.
So, Mr. You cannot jump the gun by saying, say, Yati and Nibi. Obisi anyway, Obini Asumesini or Bentini Dinko. There's no authentication of that voice.
You see,
they accept that because you're a member of parliament.
I am not here.
And even in your party, there are people's voices that were recorded that they challenged it.
I am not
Judicial because that's the last slot. And so if we attack the judiciary in a way, because guys are more going to touch us, what has happened because of a tape?
Hold on. Menuya, we're talking about Obia Oye, the leader of the judiciary. In some way, Abba, actually say, or pursue or catch a witness now, Uncle Trantron.
We should be minded of the. You see, we should be minded. You are doing one-sided conversation.
If you listen to me, you'll understand what I want to say.
So you are basing all your facts on the tape.
You won't say what you're saying. So hear me. Now, all these things are people's testimony. Ubi naka. Ana onoso Rutia Godfrey Ankasa Makasa yo. But yetie Davids Wakasa yetie Nanabi Akasa
Frank Davis.
Yes, Frank Akasa ana Nanabi Akasa Omupati Mfoni Bi Akasa and all that. NDC and then Dr. Keselatu Forsen and Swakasa. But you see, Asema me person can say until there is another tape competed the one we have in the system. I mean, with the greatest of respect, you may be making a mistake saying that tape is not authentic. Supreme Court.
All these parties involved. Yes, I'm a digital macro and were on this network. I suggested that media because it will affect all of us. We always run to court of public opinion and we lose the factor, the most important thing. That's dangerous for us as a country. The moment we move to the court of public opinion, the case then becomes the normal thing that we've been doing. We should trust our institutions to work effectively. I expect to say by now we are calling on the Ghana Bar Association. We are calling relevant bodies to pick up the matter. Whilst we wait for our dear courts to attend to this very crucial.
Yes,
of course.
I'm sure.
Voice no quite. I don't think there any of the parties involved. No voice. Nankasa they will be a cry or challenge with the voice. Now, how community could call any baby? I say, that's where the content.
Some say adopted.
Exactly.
Métier security aspect Adam Bona. Joy News. Mo ankasa mo station back Joy TV, right? I think it was PM Express. And now I say, penny training as a security expert, and with all the experiences you've had, nobody should ever say that tape was dotted.
But say on a determinant of that.
Now I am saying
he's not a determinant of that.
I'm not saying that
the court is a determinant of that.
I'm not saying he's a determinant of it.
So let's ignore those things. I'm saying that one kasa,
because at the end of the day,
the reason why people say idea is so dangerous as can say, the more we keep talking about it, the more we reduce the powers.
No, but this thing is in your topic. You want us to talk about? Of course. So let's talk about it.
Don't know kind of view.
Let's talk about it.
They make a mistake. We need to be very fair to our court system.
Oh, that is why I am worried. When him asem ento ni amfa won ko gina court da. Ni yen twa ntrongo so da. I'll tell you my experience. I had bought a land at Spintex, 22 acres of land. I built 10-story buildings on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Difference. I'm an estate developer. My sister me was land title certificate.
Okay.
SEC was swinging na kosi. Me sorry anopa. Na me securities were honey ade. Obi abebubu ni nyina go form.
Dino.
One farmer court. One fan notice for demolition po ammo. Nothing.
A dino.
I'm telling you. I bought the land $5.2 million. See, you see, in somewhere air cost no. So will be
the
yes.
Which year?
2018. So will be amphibia in your da.
Na MP.
No, I was an ordinary guy, a business boy. Obi amphibia in your da. Who did it? When you say my court
on this matter.
On this matter. This year, 24th March 28 March of this year, and I'm in a judgment.
2018 to.
Do you know what? You can imagine the number of people. I had traveled to London, US, Canada. Canada was my second home. Matuntons and Dino, Mankrofo. You can imagine the pressure to sell my assets to pay them back. You can imagine the pressure. You can imagine those who even feel that I truly had defrauded people.
That's what
you can imagine the pressure. Look, you see, so when who die, do you know what? When you wake up in the morning, now say as at that time, now many South Africa for being so your business or matter as we were at then time. Satana me real parliament for na eno so amaso nya de mi akogina court se mabu omo afaso. Look, usori anopa. You can imagine the thought that I am going to court today to face criminal prosecution that I know in my heart.
South Africa for
yes, I know in my heart. That menye bonny. It is business that has gone bad, and we are in the process of trying to rectify it. You can imagine how, one day, my 13 years boy went to school. Obaya, Daddy, my friends were saying that you've defrauded people with false pretense. What kind of thing is that? I mean, you have enough. I felt very killed. I felt I was killed. Eventually, you call court, police na bedina dance you say when we put in statement of no case, I was acquitted and discharged from the court. Those of us who know the relevant of court, now you expect the court to deliver justice without fear or favor. You expect the court to deliver justice irrespective of your political orientation or the kind of character you wear. Look, as at that time now, now you call parliament for parliament are balanced. Sa 50-50 now will be our the same number. So, attempt to try and see how best we can get some MP out to get our number up. And so the kind of political hands around it. You wake up every morning. Matter. Yes. You wake up every morning, then you are afraid. You don't know what's going to happen. I don't sleep in my house. I've gone through a lot. So some say bar. Sometimes some of us, it's so emotional. To extend, say, Tio, Menuya. I don't want to judge whether the tape is true or not. But assuming without admitting, said that happened there. Fanny say, Yakwa koto nuama bagana. Ana nuama na yeto yeno. Yesi emwa Ghana ntino. Ya boka. Sikani ya here. Aya 2.4 million euro. I mean, with the greatest of respect, my brother. Many people have that kind of money. I'm not saying yes, iko. Nipana or yes, our transactional business nankas or yeah, big C for no. Almost you. Today. I best say reputation international.
So let's allow the court to decide.
Meba. Hold on. Meba. Just a minute. Intimunye musika. What hear me? This is a pre-bargainer which is allowed by law. Now, assuming that Atuforcing work free, assuming I can't make conclusion for the judge, so I can only presume. Assuming Atuforcing work free would have lost the intention to create deterrence. We have also lost the money. Do you think, with the greatest of respect, that if we had concentrated on the pre-bargain and get the money for Ghana, it would have made sense? Wow, I would who crying. Bible says now, so you na fata yanyu. Ye wadie nyina ho kwan nanso ansese ye man nyama shaya so e die ne ye hwehwe Atuforcing undoubtedly or a nice gentleman our followers somebody who is leading the largest opposition party in parliament.
But it doesn't. Wrong is wrong. Right is right.
I
don't want us to do those kind of things that will not help.
No, listen to me. You will get what I mean.
The tape, it's yet to be subjected to street proof.
No, hold on. You will get what I mean.
But
this is the kind of person we are talking about. Hold on. I agree with you.
So let's not even.
I agree with you.
Let's not do the elevation.
You wait.
He is before the court.
No, you wait for me.
He is before a competent court
of jurisdiction, and I respect that.
Our belief is that, as we know and as we believe, the court will do what is right.
Absolutely, and that is what we believe. And I like the word you use, believe.
So whether I am Omanhene or I am Vondi,
yes, when
I appear before the laws of the land, yes, it doesn't reflect. It's not necessary.
Yes,
it's the act. Ana yebe say ene Ghana mrano ebo
ebo. When say yanhwe yi a ye di nsuo na ye di adware abofra no. Ene abofra no nyina bekọ akoto egu. De me person me arrive and say this is a person who is an asset for Ghana. Just as you are an asset for Ghana. Fani say asemi aye wo na ato a nyame mpengu. Na say whatever it is sikano we are ready to get the money back. Should we be interested in incarcerating
that should not be your problem
than getting the money?
That should not be your problem.
Do you understand my point?
That one should not be our problem. That is why as
now
we speak,
point number 2.
No, that's why as we
let's
speak,
even walk away from there.
But that's why as we speak, don't just leave that
yes,
hole there.
So
that's why as we speak, it's before the court.
Absolutely. So
let's
we'll
allow
determine
them that space.
Yes. So we'll determine that the court will determine that. Point number 2. Menia. Did they hear Ekosu nyina no? Meaning is a boy judicial system because it is creating perception. A mancrophobia nyantias, yes, sir. So, Saminya Samna me cocoa. Menya Asamtine na. It is actually raising the perception of people.
That perception, the same way
hold on.
You feed into those perceptions.
Hold on.
When you start describing judgments
just
as 7-0. No, if we are saying feeding into perception, You've contributed to it because we have issues where
you see we can talk about who contributed to what, but the fact of the matter is that Ghanaians are worried, and you are worried too. Otherwise, you won't be treating this topic.
But I'm worried because
you know why you are worried.
Judicial.
You are worried because the judicial system we have in Ghana is the only judicial system we have, and no one here.
Our last hope.
Our last hope. When you be someone, as I said to me, do one say.
They could do court today.
Me do court to a mania something. Attending, right? Mania justice. A justice not because I know people. Justice not because I have money. Justice not because I am bigger in society than somebody. Justice because that is the truth before the law. Unfortunately, the developments that we're seeing today is not growing that belief in Ghanaians, and that is the reality.
We are feeding into that. Let me read some text messages.
How do we feed into it?
We are feeding into that. Let me read some text messages. I'll come back to you. Nana Yajanto, I think that Kabila is on your case. We should not pick and choose, Makai. Is the NDC standing trial? Okay, Makai. Please. I don't need CPP to defend me. If I engage in any wrong, people must be made to suffer for their actions. People must be people must be made to suffer for their actions and inactions.
That is not what I'm saying.
Tell her to stop the pontification. I was sent to court by CPP elements on mere lies and fabrication. She was in court to back them. When I opened my defense and proved their lies, they went behind elders to beg me to settle it out of court.
I don't think
cheap propaganda.
Please, I beg you, Kabila. If you ever say that to me, I didn't. So when you were in court, I was with you. I didn't go and back anybody. We made sure that the thing is taken out of court because of you and Haji Hamdas. I beg you, let's not go there.
Okay, so the insincerity with which we discuss national issues is the root of our problems. Why is the matter in court not being discussed in court but on radio, if not for propaganda effect? Please, the minority leader who went before the court before he became occupant of the office must be revered, right? However, the Attorney General who is still in office can be called all manner of unguarded and nauseating names. Tell Vondi that the Minister of Justice, against whom his party has called funny names, is the Minister of the Republic of Ghana, not Minister of a party.
Thank you.
And this one says that a person, for once, I am saddened. A person makes a claim in a court and is yet to be put to straight proof. Okay, I was just saying that. How and why are we discussing it in the fashion and manner I hear is worrying. This nation needs God. And another one also gets through here. Please tell Vondi that per his concluding remarks, he thinks Atoforsen is above the law. Lamte King Rashid Ewo Tema Gulf City and Odiaba Edgar Apea and so say Massa, allow the guy to flow. Our courts are not door to door, or also there or the abandon. So maybe just by that, just a quick response.
Yeah. So you see, the point we're making is the court we have is the only place we will run to when we have issue. Let us not let the actors in the court, the drivers of our court, give us any belief, any reason to believe that we will not get justice when we go to the court. Say one share na say who can say, oh, Asempa Nkasano a court into Yanja Maninko and all that. There is a matter which has been responded to in the media. Asemna Papanaka wa court say Attorney General and na kasa wa odd hours ama wa record no and so forth and so on. If it is true, in itself is criminal. If it is true, in itself is criminal. And that is a total misconduct from not less a person. I'm
sure your party and Ato forces and Jakpa lawyers will follow this
Number two, just to end it.
I'm interested. What is out there? I say you're subjected to street proof. Me sure say no kure woman ebe daddy. I'm sure your party will also not just relent. They will do the needful by going to relevant bodies to petition beyond the court matter. And this, I mean, really what comes to mind is the Ghana Bar.
You see, because Asam say the Akko Supreme Court that. I'm just trying to remember the specific case. The determination from the Supreme Court in say, so once you will be a recording adopted. Provide the original tape.
So allow the space. Hold on. Why are you jumping like that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Point number 2.
Yeah.
Asami ba, you know. First respond a free MPP for lawyer for Oba, and he say, representing the Attorney General. And he said, oh, Atu forcing crano. He was coming begging, say, Asamano, young German in Kano, D4 dear fahon. But omu wonu. Video recording. Many waka say, dear Tepana Jakpa, your friend Jakpa si o wono. Ya dear two dra ama me did this will be. So where is the recording in video that they have about that to forcing? Now the point number 3 I want to make and I want to stress on. And they say, assuming without admitting, say empo atu forcing a lawyer for I engage in pre-bargaining of the case. Is it not accepted in our jurisprudence?
Don't pick it.
Is it not accepted?
Let's allow the court the space to open.
You know, see, the fact is that the main crop working and then Adeba Konsu or Hotie. You see, Adena Kasana on in the car, you know. A bear 26 minutes. Now so record your boy, you know. A 16 minutes. I mean, that is with the greatest of respect. It looks a little childish.
Okay, so
and I'll tell you why.
Nana Amposa Bedi could say, hope you see how passionate the NDC man is speaking. They were the same people defending Mugabe and some people who threatened the judges. When it suits you, you try to defend. When it goes against you, you try to paint a picture as if our courts are coming down. Nana Amposa Bedi Ecobanks, MEMG, Million Gang, you know. So Udi Bondi Chia, Odubi Jina Asempa.
I just wanted to make one point. I'll just make one point. Mania.
First,
I will say Asemwa Abbey. Sisia Asemwa Dawe. Say Usha Samnumwa Kositria. Kofred Dami never denied talking to the guy. He never denied it. Even in the courtroom, he never denied it.
Somebody did not just
hold on. Me hey. Now me can't struggle so and to buy me can't struggle so. He never denied it, and he never spoke about it himself. So first was one in shampoo. Second one was one in
Shia.
Oh, listen, I'm talking about what his representatives are talking. Ain't you know? Nukre woman is Abrantiano. He is our employee.
Let's subject.
He is our employee.
Let's subject the 2%.
He should be talking by now. He's our employee. We pay him with our taxpayers' money. Okay. He should be talking by now. Godfred should be talking by now.
Okay, all right. Franco Trading Semenka say open Nokia, Samsung, Vondi, you know. Nana ya do no Vondi. Franco Trading say from Vondi. Franco Trading Semenka open Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, and as a smart TVs ranging from 32 to 100 inches. And one some more air conditioners from 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower, chest freezers, nothing, refrigerators, or many be a washing machine, CCTV cameras, so many be a day amount. Sanoma we are making now Franco, so be at oh, friend one was 0246 422338 0246 422338 and as a 055 5939311 and as all download or no new Franco trading app na Franco on Google Play Store and as well me visit on website on www.francotrading.com na what we know na dinkita still phone papa fi and Franco. Mame Enkai Obium say Asanska Foguso, Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Unyantitie ewo digital media and communication design, product design and entrepreneurship, fashion design and technology, GUI design technology. It is a open degree, open diploma, and now certificate. Asanska University College of Design and Technology. Scientific we na one edibema onum. One airboy and Kaya say July 2024 admissions, still in progress. In Tempano, when it was so scientific fashion design technology. Now for product design and entrepreneurship, digital media and communication designer. One in this ankita wono. Ebebo Kwansum Kuso. For one war 054 and our WhatsApp 054 012 4400 054 012 4400. Now ne Asanska University College of Design and Technology for Etimedi Kitao. Syntax tank Ekopebiato because very strong and very tough. One war over 300 agents nationwide. Open Syntax tank Ibiata. Number offering 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. It depending on the upper eba layers now. Your double, triple, and quadruple layers. The open and on at the amount. Syntax Esmen Cow say open so no mudingita or social media handles now. Syntax Ghana and I'll shop online at www.syntexgh.com. Now what you mean on edingita. Syntax tank strong and a very, very tough. The cracker Macau say the regnant properties and investment. Eguso Kyle say and assassin wants them. Mansun be bribin to Kwabe bribino. Ayana a hardwini and a Joe Brezo. Jenny only share go aquema or more insassin the mansun be no. If I the money at the quarter say, oh, to assassin free regnant properties were or more. A very huge discount, 25%. And yadiketwa. Nditi, baby, episode told you know what told you know. One will be a what it's in the room conference Horizon Gardens and El Gomoa Potten, Accra, Winnipeg, Quantum Poniso. Just 5 minutes drive. Now what the main road no so. And I want to back on some friend Groove Court. Groove Court no El Gomoa Akraman. And also Winnipeg, a young cry, Quantum Ponaso. And you Bay Villa, and also a Wutu Breku, Bay Villa, a Wutu Breku, and also and crying Winnipeg Quantum Ponoso. Nafi Udwaniche Dodua, Amasaman, Anafi Ashala Janswa, one was a year in Sasibio. Dear Emma, a yes from Kokra or dear Toshi, a hoto plan. A hoto plan, the promotional package. I want to see Yama, and Ipekobi Amoburu Edu. Moburu edu anamoye du ditini nsaase shey so ofa auto plan na ese moye du anamoburu du na bosumi bia no obia etua 500 Ghana cedi bosumi bia nti nsaase shey we no ekoma titiri school for insori ahodo ekwaku ahodo ene aban adwumaifo na o kan so a etiapo a Regnant Properties and Investment Limited catch us obechimi de sa kanaba na wona ma asase on si ukuada ne memende bia no pano nwotwe wono ko site wonum obefa omo share na free of charge eno achi so no ono uni on di juma one ma free site plan na one side the indenture so akawama ebra wotua osika nyina awie one more site also well demarcated me chance ase no well demarcated. Now if you want make a down payment of 30% deposit now if you wash ase AC aye odai nankasa menu wi ebra make say obi nyawa na free ade DNA tabia heba Mr. say malaria adokro na bribia dano malaria ediunya dia tabia herbal mixture how ne frio mema so yesu ye gitum se bema ejane ma bibiri so tene tabia takum se wa also oye bema opese tonka se oye bema no tabia takum ana one ne eto abasakom na afidi ebo ma oni pedua na timanya wode sonko ene ye tabia zone care eno so ebo wo kwansonko so oyam tima tabia herbal capsule ebisa how every ho at the amount numbers adver fred tabia for ejube koni 0243 686861 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na watimini won edinkita ho mamenka say vondi uko twifu atimo kwa ono na ye mrahye bedwani a ojina muma the NDC but representing all manner of people, all kinds of people on the constituency honum anafi nana ya jantua you know any koseka nana ya jantua so ewa ha ojinemu amasa ekuno se omoso ebehwena bibia beto ebekototi wo manya nana we are back.
No, use Kabila say.
Oh, yeah, and
Kabila
show nobody's has Kabila.
Mama Kamasa. Kabila also obi the court, me court so. The same group of yes. Me ya the make court for contempt.
CPP.
Yes.
CPP.
Yes. See no man looking like as if say
CPP.
Yes, yeah near 7. Your leaders, yeah, they court for contempt, you see in jail. At a day be quite a year late, the judge issued a bench warrant. I was able to get there early to say the others were in traffic.
That's why you went to.
You don't know what I'm talking. So you should let's continue. And you don't want to call too.
Hey, I'm also my man. You say me more. I'm
telling you.
The more you I'm yourself Ghana.
Sure. You.
Me say my name colleagues. Because you put and the man my father said in the court now.
Any say Ubese Yama Yasema.
Me
I advise obey business kakra. No
what's happening?
I'll tell you what. Yeah. So, this is a free advice. Senka me near penny bra Godfred. Dame. And ko be hu say abrante na recording. Listen to the tape. That guy was just asking you leading questions.
He was answering.
Me no share 3 times in one bar semi so and you still don't feel say nipa no record. Really? A word. Anyway. I will know you are recording me. Anyway, okay. It's one of those things.
The answer to next topic here then.
Could they for boy easy abaso? I won't follow saying na.
Oh, I saw my human navy, but I believe say I said me fine if I pack and I believe say things that have happened in registration near them, we should not let it happen in there be December
no we say now CB.
Oh, some network failures
now what is slash or more iPack the network failures, how are they going to solve it?
Oh, they were discussing me man or hot there but I mean certainly you have to solve it. Oh, they
are never have you
because it's not me na feel so baby minister or buying
network is
yes. So that we don't go there anymore.
Or not on the 7th
not on the 7th of December. We don't want that.
Take us any option biao.
No seriously said no more where registration no. Na fe be bass and crofo be vote manual you vote na be take time na dey besa na counting na nsem bebre. So they should make sure say logistics are in place. They say doom so no dey wom. They say so mutim the generators ko. from now to December, and all the logistical support they need, the government should give it to them. Because you don't want a situation that Ghana is the only country that we have. You know, I believe it's we need to say this is not the time ya kasa enough, but obia and 2nd December, 2nd year early voting, and 7 December a key. So whatever logistical support, all the flag bearers should come together, meet EC. But at this time, it's not about the same pobia. It is about Ghana. Yes, it means believe it's all as one.
Electoral Commission for
that is the point, because all money ever to about more when MPs, no so parliamentarians in here, Ghana for yen come home. I may believe it's a you may queen a see a boy abaso no munyai. Because you see a bonipa na baso.
The Jumadina,
yes, and a two cine. No could they have a borrow basso ne way yen eyes are there. No, what's it, say? Be honest, what kind of money improve. There were challenges, so what born about to say we of course good, but challenges never on going forward, so it's in manner resolve the challenges.
But so far, that's the major challenge.
Of course, because network or in Crawford me and register, and no almost in Kola in Crawford register and Kola. It be the fake if anything vote Ghana card. But so cast and Colano so 15 years for Ghana card. Ghana card registration starts from 15 years. Into me say, and we are one of the requirements for a year. Collect with the 15 years, no so baba ya or be register with a Ghana card. With a Ghana card. In Colano so bad, so why don't you send them away?
Even also fighting that challenge from Nabano. So, okay, challenge from one and the panel. But
whatever it is, no, the system should be sanitized before 7 December. They are very key, 2nd and 7th.
Asempa FM.
So that we don't have any problem.
One day, more of trust, full trust. And every day you are trusting that the commission will do what is right.
Every day we are hoping said the commission will do what is right. He said, dear Mrs. Takai, look, I will say Thursday, sir, internet failure, no more kind, no system failure, no more kind, any baby in so or somebody generator call or man fan call because of the sad doom so ya bay. Now, Minister Bahano, na need some kind say, John Mama Bresu, ya that doom so many a day. That is one of the rhetorics I hear, but it's not, I'm not going to respond to it because Omwakasa flag bearer crab or Jomama Basso, so I solve them some.
But you say no, so 2016 year to about Asempa 2012 year to about
Asempa,
even though you see would do
exactly. It is a no media na a hard and say very first day I'm more prepare, more could do park and also. Now, more started born the bono. Instantly now you have problem. Are taking so many hours and suddenly your best started. I throw you. Now I'm saying no can say there are a lot more people in the system. I see a tromudi. Auntie, there was wisdom in what NDC were saying. Say a danger. Yeah, no district capital Kwan.
Accessibility was a problem.
It was a problem.
But going forward, what my what do we do?
Electoral Commission bet me are allowed some 2-3 more days for the insurance
to extend it.
Because there are a lot more people in these are young men and women. One person much reading, no much imagining. Our Ghana abatu. So for me, I see here now. I'm so much card replacement. I say
requirements. No, so be so much challenges.
Yes, your bill. Yes, bill. Bill, beba. Na. Uba ukwa ube tueska.
I think the requirements 10 Ghana cedis. 10 Ghana cedis.
Ube tueska 10 Ghana cedis. Sorry. Ube tueska 10 Ghana cedis. ansana ya ya.
Now the bill banner bill ni new dim.
That's why because obi current if. The bill they been
and bill no. And in any case no. One year tifi ho ni nyina so na omodin betimi aba bill no so. Intino for me those requirements no. Ebema a lot of people will be disenfranchised. Again, intia menya ne say isisima me emfa agent emetna card replacement way no eho intia menya no it is my prayer and hope say it is not true because you see
no hardwini
pa unim de intia hardwini
obi ebe replace the card na
unim de intia hardwini you see way no ayabatua ho ade na ye o. So you would
try at any point in time, so we will monitor
to see what's EC must try all her possible best to clear every doubt,
so that there's no suspicion.
Though there should be no suspicion whatsoever.
I get it now.
Oh, now we'll be caught now. I monitor. Oh, EC, idea pa na ube lusu idea we. Why would you say no? Is it so that when questions become more?
Because agents, you know, which you are. Me and I'm the neighbor.
You know,
that's too much.
So what are you doing?
For me, I think that.
Mom Ben says, "Bibi question extreme madria." No man nanti about say na had them say.
Adena we ko say na nchirechirem bi wo ho a na ya chirechirem. Otherwise, no. Look, is a card replacement. Any transfer of vote especially the transfer of vote no very critical very key na dia ankrofobia ye ne say fane say bantama na se yenim say MPP we ye dan ya bantama obewini intino obetimi mpo ache ne vote mu 3 no wasesa ankrofo 1 akogu bebia akakakra na nkomewini
o ma finish this o
so it is critical in monitoring this particular exercise. It's very critical. One
it's because me I free half about Greater Accra and what's them to say.
One who said there are even rumors say there is a constituency here in Accra. ECR transfer in Crawford over 100 and over Akbahwa ubi enim de ye di wo mobile. Sa agitations we emwa. So as a commissioner, you would want to do everything possible to clear all reasonable doubts and all unreasonable doubt. Said you will give some level of fidelity to the works you are doing and the oath you sworn. And yes, sir, you create unnecessary tension and so or walk out there. Now the America. The America. When him intino, Mamma Bianca say NDC for Diabo, ye do ye can do there be or man honey at you. Any atua bar. Electoral Commissioner could declare result. I will call almost websites this year. Result to go over 5.
Basis.
Oh,
2020.
I didn't know ye.
Oh, please, I beg you.
Basis. 2020. Now, a student of research now come with it.
2020. Yes.
Let me declare results.
Let any figure. Now we can go to the EC.
We declare saying. Okay. Then finally say omo declare me, you know. Are you not worried as a Ghanaian?
So we are talking about.
Are you not worried about Ghanaian?
We don't want some of these mistakes to be happening.
We are questioning them.
But in the empire,
point number 3. You see the level of tension that is building up prior to the election and the election day, you know. We must do everything possible to bring it down because country we penny a war.
But you have a role. I have a role.
You see, the role you have is an oversight role, but there's somebody who have a direct responsibility to ensure.
But honorable, that's what I'm saying. That
so in as much as
we should ensure
exactly. In as much as we are doing what we can, let not the authorities be adamant. Said the beya. You bet me clear, credible, free, and fair. Once it is free and fair, you know what will happen.
Na Ghana, that's why baby party say free affair.
No, but the point is that sometimes, you know, one kasakra will criticize, you know, you are only engaging in politics. And I'll give you a typical example.
2000.
The Enyama ACC Krum had 2000. It took God to still have this country intact.
2008.
It took God. What do I say? But fast forward, 2020 election compared to 2000 election, compared to 2004 election, President Kufuor every year. 208. I was not an MPP. I can't even be an MPP, but nobody complained. What did I mention? I say 208 when we had to go to time to determine the election properly.
Nobody complained.
Everybody was cool. Compare that to a declaration of results more than 1, 2, 3 in Ghana. 1 + 1 anymore. Some of the results when you put it together, it's even more than 100%. We are guarding against those things.
Okay.
And, let there be fairness. Otherwise,
there's a quotation here. If you notice in the run-up to election, there has been a consistent criticism of the Electoral Commission. Indeed, they have said the most unspeakable things about the chairman of the Electoral Commission, and that is all preparing the minds of their supporters for when they lose. So when they lose, they can blame the Electoral Commission as not being neutral. Some of them have gone to the extent of saying the Electoral Commission is preparing to rig the elections for John Mahama. What absurd nonsense. Ghana's electoral system is one of the best in the world. Note my words, not in Africa, in the world, because it is inherent instruments for guaranteeing its integrity. This is our former president, now your flag bearer, talking about a countdown to election when the MPP was in opposition and the kinds of things they were saying about the Electoral Commission. So it makes it difficult. Say, to me, I'll pretty a very fair, free elections, especially when we have people opposing, because the MPP in opposition, Nanaya immediately dancing about the Electoral Commission. So you are repeating same.
And you see, some of the criticism, right? Like I said earlier, some of the criticism, even the person who is criticizing, or your politics, keke. But some of the criticisms too, you see clearly, said there is some issues to be settled. Some issues I see in so don't take all criticisms as criticisms that are just like that. For example, I'll give you a typical example. You remember when J. Mensah came to Parliament to suggest say Yemfa Ghana card, any passport, na Yemfa Kochroding, there should be no guarantor system. As some way, so what's here? One kasa a DNF a year. So things like that. It is good to talk about it.
Okay, does
absolutely good to talk about it. So let's be careful.
In 2016, unprintable words on Charlotte now.
No issue.
No issue.
Magazine
no issue.
Flag bearer account speaker now
almost say we be a prostitute.
Flag bearer account printer
the point is that and Charlotte didn't announce five results. There was a difference in spite of everything. She declared Nanado as the winner, and that was it. But and then our topic back what day so we say somebody. There was something about His Excellency John Mahama saying
100 days.
100 days.
I should have talked about that.
No, but for me, Obika, that is a good message. Maybe a flag bearer. Na meka say 100 days. Me baba be masidi no ahoden apeja. So even if and even if say already even I can't damn it even if your friend say flag bearer no pie mpo Omanhene, that is a good one because ade ba ko edi enya sese currency no. You have a CD to 15.65. The way I've on the because I think so American man okay critical. It's also critical ne dey just say onim dollar. This all your business na say we in dollars. And then many papa because I was see what your transaction being 400 euros.
I mean question me business na me go to maybe I could do it. It is not about it. We have to be real.
Yes,
we've been affected.
Yes.
I know they have to be
that
honest.
That is the point.
Yeah.
The flag bearer be ba no ka say sa no be ya. Me feel say ya de papa.
No one can say it is not true.
No, but one
can.
There be M say Omar Babi refute to say that is not what he said that in 100 days. No. Obey side.
You see, allow me in 1 day.
Money we.
Anyway, say in 100 days or so obey ya obetimi aye. Obi biara, of course, because it's another make at you be say. One of the things I did in pay 100% capital flights of a foreigners in Sikom the Kwabena. So only mere negotiations because the reason why I yes had no because of the revolution and after revolution na Ghana investment near the Rollins person man for confidence to come and invest into nusike bia benya bia no betimi dey den akwa abroche and any obi after almost 30 something years 40 years into no why don't we negotiate with them say instead so the 100% be kono ye be amend the law no na a 60% 40 exports. One of our key exports drives aye jato ho ye chocolate cocoa processing no ho say we hear machines demand ho say outstrip supply that somewhere around Valentine Day no there was a lot of chaos around them because chocolate ko no munye bi mangrofo exports ne dey ton wo Ghana ha say that is an area we can look at. Import substitution yetimi den have a good import substitution plan whereby imports ye be reduce a lot of imports the ebetimi aye wo Ghana ha no ye be hyemu kina ma AGI companies in industries na ye the ebetimi aye import no so no ye the limit beto so what you say you spend the nyina wo keka we nyina boma within 100 days you can help reduce
thank you
the pressure on the city. Inti say what can